Hello! Welcome to Shadowrun Roll4It. We'll be playing some Shadowrun RPG tabletop game, and we're going to get into that in a second. Welcome to our lovely team of Shadowrunners. We have Avak, Steejo, Shen, and Splatter. It's going to be going fun today. So we've got the first time the team's been together in what, like, is it a week or two?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Friendship.
I just noticed something.
What?
Steve's just letting the team down. He's not wearing his glasses.
Oh, I know. You see that? You see the tip jar right now, man? Low back. He's got to die more frequently.
The tip jar is lying to us. The tip jar isn't actually that high. I'm gonna check. That's not meant to be that high. I'm sorry.
Now we've all got
shades.
our spy glasses on.
Steejo, those shades are awful.
I got mine here. Here we go.
Nice.
Oh man.
I got given those for free back in the day.
Oh dear.
I got these at the thrift shop for like $3.
Why?
Fine. Okay, if we're opening our shades while we're indoors and it's
They
bloody
got
dark.
gold on the side. You have to wear them.
I got these after eye surgery.
There we go. Now he's letting the side down by not having his shades.
I don't have
damn it.
shades right.
There's
Like-
always one. So
I think
there's always one child
That's it.
who just doesn't
Stream is
perform.
over. Turn it off.
Yeah.
We're all going down.
I think you'll find
Sorry.
that these are not shades, they're highly optimized gaming glasses that don't fucking work.
They get rid of
Highly
the
optimized.
Sure.
fiber optic glare from my screen. They make me shoot
Yeah.
better in the FPSs.
It means that people don't melt my brain with internets.
I see in 194 frames per second now.
Wow.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Anyway, so we're gonna be carrying on
Talk
with.
rubbish at the beginning of these streams. Oh my god. You put up with so much.
I know. I do my best. But we'll be diving in with that in a second. Firstly, the tip thing down there is wrong. It should be still on 1,075 because someone tipped 1,000 the other day before the stream even started. So I think that's a new record for early tips there. So you're already starting with 2 favors and now 3 dice. Oh, and all the other stuff from the other 2 as well, which is many favors and many initiatives.
Apparently I have to ask.
I will count
Can
them.
I
Blue
use-
pill or red pill?
Yeah,
That is demanding
yeah,
that this
I
question
can
be
see.
posed.
I can see it.
You might need to edit your camera's complexion, you know.
What? Mine?
No, Mr. Avak, if he wants to ask blue pill or red pill.
Oh, okay.
My goodness.
That's racist. Racist, my friend. My god.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. In the meantime,
Splat is like, I want to say something smart, but I can't. I'm laughing too much.
There's nothing smart to say after all.
We're already over a line, and so it's just like
No.
I can't take this joke any further.
You can, but it wouldn't be very smart.
Yeah.
so
It would be ill-advised.
welcome to Roll4It. We'll be playing some Shadowrun RPG. I've done this, but we'll go through it again. We're going to be starting in a second. Firstly, we're going to recap, and also that any tips tonight, of course, will help the team out. Each 25 effectively gets an extra die until a certain point where they start to get a refreshed edge, and then 500 they get a favor. However, tonight they're already starting with 2 favors and all the accompanying bits and bobs. So that's going to be interesting. I'll count that for you in a second. What happened last time? Well, you found out that people were following you. It turns out that there were some sort of nanite thing going on. You picked up some comlinks of people who tried to assassinate you. Turns out that they'd been infected with nanites as well. And turns out that there's some sort of thing going on where people are trying to take over other people or something in London, and that someone is gunning for you because you maybe know too much. There's someone being Large, the part owner of a boxing club / gym, for whom you maybe have run before, you're not sure, but there was a reference in some of the stuff you picked up towards a possible run that you may have carried out, which was targeting Tiny, his co-business partner in the gym, and also they happen to be Shadowrunners who run together. Tiny seemed to be a good guy. asked you if you could, look into his business partner for him because he was a bit shifty, a little bit afraid of what was going on. You agreed to do this, and this led to this current circumstance. Upon finding out that everything is going south, you decide to warn Tiny. Blowback went in the van, picked Tiny up. Tiny just about fit in, and you had a little chit-chat. You bared your soul a bit to him, and he seemed to do the same, and then went to punch you in the back with a troll-sized fist. And it's at that point that we are going to continue where we left off.
I can't wait. I think people were really, really excited for that cliffhanger. I am. I want to see what happens.
Spoiler alert, I get punched in the back of the fucking head.
It's okay though. He's got a spare character ready to go. We're ready to rock with
Spoiler
the new
alert.
guy.
Okay, so
Can't defend against something that you can't see coming.
I already have.
How does anyone think this is gonna go? The guy can punch through walls.
Soto, turn on my wired reflexes. He said mid-punch dodge.
Oh, scene change.
Oh, prepared scene. I approve.
Oh, we got maps.
Oh yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
There we go.
Van is actually pink. I love you so much.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I can use the tint button on here to tint it.
There's a cop car. There's a cop in the car right behind you.
That's not
Damn.
good.
Also,
to
their
jail.
cars are pretty nice.
That's like one of those
Oh,
Dubai
cop car's gone.
cars.
Yeah.
The budget is high in London, apparently.
Yeah.
That's how you can tell in the U.S. how rich a city is what their cop cars drive. Like if they drive the SUVs, it's like a middle class area. If they drive the Crown Vics, it's a poor area. If they drive like Chargers and shit, it's a rich area.
Italy has a Lambo.
Do they really?
They
Wow.
confiscated it, and one of
Yeah.
the policies is if they confiscate it, they can choose what to do with it. Like they sell it off, or they turn it into a cop car. And they turn it into a cop car. It's mainly used for
Wow.
promotion.
Dubai just like everything in Dubai is just Lamborghinis, like every cop car.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Dubai is so awesome. If you've
Bunch of
you've
broke
never
scrubs need to
been
get
to
on the
anywhere
Bugatti game.
and actually
Whoa,
just
whoa, whoa,
been
whoa, whoa! 2 seconds. Tip jar.
Low
What
stuff,
just
please.
happened?
What?
I'm waiting for the tip
Is that
jar.
real?
I can't see it.
The silence.
No. I can't get it to go down. It's meant to be 1,000 lower.
Right. Okay.
I can't stop it now that it's
Aw,
like retroactively assigned.
Caber.
I will listen. But we did just have a tip from the Psychopath 13, so thank you very much.
Thank you. Caber ruined it though.
Caber ruins everything. Come on now.
Blame
I
Caber.
was-
Blame him.
I think it's only fair.
You guys.
Welcome back, Caber.
Fine.
He's like, oh, that's a nice little ship / base you guys have there. It'd be a shame if something sunk it.
Okay.
Submarine torpedoes.
So blowback. To get straight into this, I need to make a surprise test.
Okay.
So that'll be intuition plus reaction. Bear in mind that I did say the dice from last session could carry over for this fight, so you do have an extra point of initiative, an extra point of edge, sorry, and 5 extra die.
Okay.
Can we get some tension music going on?
Yes, in
Yeah,
1 second.
please.
I'm just trying to fix the horrible tip jar bug.
You roll 11 dice for surprise?
Yeah. Intuition and reaction are both the driving stats and
You scare
piloting
me,
stats. So
You scare me.
that's why nothing ever hits me. Is because my reaction, everything is just like.
Yeah, no, what's your reaction? Like a million?
I have like 6 reaction and 5 intuition.
Yeah.
He is Samuel L. Dwarfson.
Mm-hmm. I dress
yeah.
I dress well too. I got like the jacket and everything. You just can't tell because we haven't done our art yet.
Okay,
Like Samuel
so
Jackson.
you aren't surprised, which means that you can defend against this attack. And you'll be able to roll
Yay!
initiative normally.
I don't have to
Um,
resist.
All right, get over
30
to the
plus
right side
damage
of the
with my
van.
face.
This is London. This
Whee!
is Britain. We don't have our driver's seat on the weird side.
yeah,
We're sensible
try-
folks.
when you learn your left and right in school, it's like this is the right and this is the weird, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dextral and sinistral because the left side is evil. It's
Yep.
of the devil.
Really? That is awesome.
Yeah, it's Dexter and Sinister.
People were kind of messed up back in the Middle Ages. They like beat you if you use your left hand for stuff. They're like, he's of the devil! Hit him! And you're like, why? I just wanted to write with my left hand.
He's
Seems like
different,
everyone wants
therefore
to hit you.
evil.
Right,
Wow,
let me pull up
that's-
tiny
people wanna hit me.
stats. Right, so I'm using boosted strength 4, which means his strength is now.
Can he pre-edge?
What? Tiny.
Yeah.
Why are you cheering for Tiny, man? We're supposed to be on the same team here.
Okay, his strength is now 11.
Disgusting. That is. Oh man. Blowback gets back. That's it. The bromance is off. If he doesn't die here, you have lost a bromance partner.
He's
That's just where he
using
goes.
Thunder Strike and Haymaker. So he's at -3 to hit because he's using a cord shot. But he does get his +2 to boxing. And you get +2 to dodge because it's a Haymaker. Right, so the dice pool's going to be complicated. You ready for this? He will be rolling
A million dice.
a lot. It's a lot. 5 + 6, 11 + 2, 13. -3, 10. So he's been rolling 10 die.
Again.
Blowback. Reaction plus intuition. -3 because you're in a moving vehicle. Very hard to move up your chair right now. And then +2. So yeah, you're at a -1 to dodge.
Okay. And like, how many is the dice that I can use for like one roll?
Only a cap +3.
Okay, so I'm gonna use the +3. Is he gonna roll first with his attack, or I thought defender rolls second?
2 hits.
Oh, I got this.
Yeah. Barely.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. We scrape by here.
Tiny's using a point of edge.
Well, then I'm gonna use a point of edge.
Tiny used his point of edge really
crap.
well.
Oh man.
You're going down.
Fine then.
You gonna edge it, or are you just gonna accept it?
I'm gonna edge it. I don't
Okay.
accept this.
You got more dice to roll. You just roll them much worse.
No!
2 net hits. Okay, so Tiny, this big troll frame, sort of just about fitting in the back of the van behind you, wheels back for a Haymaker. He drives through. You just catch out the corner of your eye as he stops and just brings the arm back, and you quickly thumb the release on your seatbelt and you dive to the side, but it's a little bit too late, and his hand just pummels through the back of the chair. I'm gonna have to roll against the chair's armor first because he's going straight through the chair at you.
I was so worried you were
on,
going to say
chair.
pummels through the back of your head. I just had this idea of his fist just contacting the skull and the skull just going and the fist carrying on through.
Okay, so he's got 2 net hits. He's got +2 damage from Knock Harder, +1 from Haymaker. So 11 +1 +2, 14 points of damage.
Share star freeze.
And he doesn't have anything additional.
Does the chair have edge?
So the chair's going to resist with its 4 armor, 8 body. So it's going to roll 12 die. 4 successes. So it mitigates 4 points, and then the rest is absorbed by the chair. Bam. That means that the chair then takes... What was that? 14, so that it takes 8 points of damage. The chair is shattered. Like, the metal bracing that goes down inside the chair and the fabric covering, it's just sundered apart, and the bits of metal fall to the side, no longer holding on to anything. The fist comes through and catches you in the back. You only have to resist 2 points of damage.
Yay! I'm alive.
Wow.
The rest of the damage went into the chair and exploded it.
Press
Chair
F for
MVP.
chair. Chair the MVP. That chair was our Kevin Durant. Our Steph Curry. So
yeah,
it's gonna
you
be
have
my
to-
armor and my...
Body, yeah.
Let's see here. Okay. And my new shiny stuff hasn't gotten here yet. I swear to God, if I fail this roll, I'm gonna be so mad at RNGesus.
This would be a good time for someone to knock on the window and hand you something.
Where was that 7 a second ago? Where was that 7? Where was that 7?
Okay, so yeah, you just get, like, you feel the impact against your back, you get knocked forwards and your head, like, bounces against the handbrake, but it wasn't enough to do any damage to you. Most of the damage got taken by the chair. However, you glance behind you, and you see this huge troll form, now pumped up even more than when he stepped in the van. Sort of splintered parts of chair, bits of metal shrapnel just exploded around you, like some massive, ridiculous force has just blown apart your chair. You are sitting on the base of the chair. The entire back is just gone. There is no back to your chair anymore.
Damn it! There's my lumbar support. Got a bad back. My character's old.
Now it's time to roll initiative. Right.
How would Blowback's point of view have changed during this attack?
I think he's evaluating life and the people he loves right now.
It would look like he's just sort of leaning down the cup holder. It looks like he's leaning down awfully close, but nothing that would like instantly be like combat. It looks very quick, but it could be like, oh, I've knocked over a drink.
That's fine. I mean, there was a sound, but you know they're on the open road. Pseudo might easily interpret that sound as being something a crash outside the van.
Were you watching his feed dedicated, or were you just like chilling into normal?
Yeah, Pseudo's not been doing anything else but watching the feed.
Okay, in which case you need to make a surprise roll, because you will have heard him say that he intends to kill Blowback.
Oh, that's a good point, actually, yeah. Alright. Surprise was reaction plus intuition.
Yeah. And are you fully dived, or you just... I thought you were chilling, you aren't dived, are you?
Since he left, yeah, like, once he got in the van, Pseudo went hot sim, because he's not doing anything else.
Okay. Yeah, so roll your surprise. You'll still have initiative in meets hot sim then, so it'll be crazy high.
Reaction is very low though, so...
Is all the gear in the back of the van with me right now?
I was surprised.
Or have we all moved it into the boat?
Most of the gear would have been in the boat at this point, I'm fairly certain.
Yep.
Or in the Thames.
Yeah, there's no gear in the van that I can recall off the top of my head. I think the med kit might be here. Your helmet's still here. All the guns went into the boat and then into the Thames, or just in the boat.
He loves that helmet, man. Don't do this to him.
So you can roll initiative. You can roll initiative. You'll be at -10.
Your helmet isn't there because they brought that back to the boat so Pseudo could set up the jammer.
Oh
on the comic.
yeah, you're right. Pseudo, yeah, you can roll initiative. You'll be at -10.
Okay.
Because you are surprised, which in the Matrix is still ridiculously fast.
So I'm at 11.
Wow.
I don't have my icon around though, so...
It is on the screen. I put it on the screen for this eventuality.
Oh, is it? Oh, right, I see it all the way over there. Actually, let me change initiative. Amount should be 11.
Yeah, there you go.
There we are.
Okay,
oh, well. Yeah, there. Good.
So I'm going to rename you to Tiny.
No, I don't want to be Tiny.
You're lying there effectively across the handbrake right now. He's just gonna go in for a massive lefter straight down on top of your head, try and smash your head through the handbrake. The handbrake? The handbrake.
It might work. It might work.
Man, I thought we were homies. This guy's being mean right now.
He just doesn't like that you're driving a pink van. He doesn't agree with your lifestyle.
Yeah.
Backwards people. Me and my lifestyle are not your concern.
No, he's gonna grapple you.
If I want to identify as a pink vankin, that's what I'm going to identify as.
I shouldn't have laughed at that. That was bad. I'm so glad I wasn't drinking because that would have just come straight back out. There's nothing that would have changed that.
Yeah, let me just check the rule for grapple.
I literally just put the can back down. If that had been a second earlier, that would have been all over my keyboard. That's dangerous, man. You can't make jokes like that when people are drinking around you.
Grapple gun. No, I don't want a grapple gun. I want a
grapple dwarf.
Yeah, I want a grapple dwarf. Okay,
Well,
I'm gonna roll the to make an attack.
Same size as a gun.
Okay.
Just punch me. I like that option better.
Really? You prefer that option?
Yes, I like that option better because if he grapples me, I have no chance of ever getting away.
Oh. Okay.
You say that, the punch will work, and it'll drive your face through the handbrake.
Yeah, I'm pretty
That's
sure he
fine.
could go through the van.
It's thematic.
It's thematic. He died as he lived, tangled in metal.
was
Right.
bound
Yeah.
to
He's
happen
gonna
eventually.
try and grapple you. So he's gonna roll to hit, which is 5 plus 11 dice.
Well, why does Tiny have a question mark?
Because he can't remember who he is right now. He's got like an existential nanite thing going on. Like,
He's
who
unsure
am
of his
I?
identity.
Tiny?
Right. Blowback.
Jackie Chan.
You need to roll to dodge -3 because you're in a moving vehicle, and you're still kind of. Yeah, you are still kind of constrained because you're still kind of lying from your chair. If you were standing up, it'd be different, like he is. But yeah, you're still kind of constrained a little bit. You can stop on the next go. Bear in mind that the van is still moving, so at least at some point you're gonna have to try and control the van, or fun might ensue.
Yeah.
There's one turn every combat round.
So wait, why last
Yep.
turn did I have more negatives than I have now? I'm sorry, last turn I had more dice than I have now. Why is that?
Because he used some of his abilities, like Haymaker, which gives you +2 to dodge, +1 damage to him, and Thunderstrike, which is -3 but +2 damage to him. So for now, you just have your intuition plus your reaction -3.
You can
Okay.
use another 3 dice though. Have
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna
got
use another 3 dice. Yeah, I'm gonna use 3
yeah,
dice to
yeah,
even
we've
that
got
out.
loads of dice today. I'll just count up how many dice we've got today already.
Hey!
Nice.
Okay, so his hands lunge out for you to grab you, and you just quickly like dodge to the side. He grabs the handbrake and rips it off, and looks over at you. This sort of gleaming darkness in his eyes. He is very furious, and you've not really seen like this. He tends to be a fairly calm person.
Tiny? No.
Right. By the way, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. You spent 11 die. And oh god, we're already at like really high today.
Does
17
the
die.
Does the removal of the handbrake cause anything to happen to the van?
Not at this point. Let me just write down. You've got 17 die left, because this is a lot of die to be starting with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 7 points of edge already today.
What?
And
What are we gonna do with 7 edge?
2 favors.
We gotta
I can do
rethink.
7 edge.
We gotta rethink these donation bonuses.
Basically,
It's
you
like-
can pretend you're
it's like-
me for an
it's
episode.
like-
Yeah, you
Playing
actually
with
get
cheat
to use
codes.
edge, unlike
Yeah, you can pretend that you're human. That's what you can do with 7A.
yeah. You get to be basically
Join
the
the
elite.
privileged.
Yeah. Next time Sid uses edge, by the way, you've got to shout, check your privilege. Okay, so yeah, you
Check
managed
that
to
human
dodge that.
privilege, you.
That makes it blowback. You're up.
Okay. Well. I have my Warhawk with me. Since he just tried to grapple me, how hard would it be to just put the barrel to his forehead? Because he's already like really, really close. Like, how hard would it be to just be like, sha, bah, like right into his brains?
It's a -3 to shoot someone in close combat range. And a core shot is -4. You can choose to do a core shot to knock harder, which is like aiming for vitals, which is +2 damage. If you want to do a headshot specifically, that would be very, very, very hard.
Well, if he's like right here though, like you stick the gun to his head.
Yeah, but
Gotcha.
everyone's like moving, the car's moving back and forwards. He's trying to knock you out the way like he's in point blank with you.
Okay. Well, if that's not an option,
Like you can aim for more damaging places. You can aim to dodge armor, etc.
I'm gonna shoot his dick off. That's what I'm gonna do.
You can do a groin shot. That's a thing.
He'll remember.
Really
He'll
good,
remember this
actually.
fight, even if he wins. Even if he wins, he'll be like, "Who did that?" Blowback. He ain't got a
Run
wiener
shots
now.
are super effective.
They are like
it
-8.
really messy with the people.
They're quite a lot of die, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like his voice is gonna get higher, so.
If you can pull that off, they just start throwing up over themselves. They can't do anything for like 3 or 4 turns. They're basically useless.
Okay, so if I wanted to bail out of the van, is that a complex action?
Wait, are you in the passenger seat now?
No, he's still in the driver's seat. It's UK driving though. Yeah, I'd say it's probably a complex action because you've got to disentangle yourself from the remains of the chair, open the door, and jump out. Technically, the door's wireless though, so yeah, you could do it with a simple action.
Like the full bailout?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Bear in mind,
simple
you're going to
action.
be bailing out into traffic.
I'm gonna have to take my chances. Worst things have happened today.
Yeah, tiny has happened today.
I'm trapped in a tiny confined space with a bear.
Is there anything you can turn the van into to make it crash?
When you said turn the van into, I thought you meant Transformer style. Yes!
I'm
yes,
gonna
it's
accelerate
chicken
it.
and fighter jet.
Chicken.
Alright, Blowback, what do you want to do?
So I'm gonna
fighter
simple
jet.
action, bail out of the van, and then the
Okay,
second
as you do
simple
that,
action.
Tiny is going to do his intercept attack, which I think is -5 initiative. I'll check in a second.
Yep.
So he's gonna get
Isn't that
11
7?
die. I think yeah, it might be -7. 11 die, and ooh, he can't go for a grapple. So instead, he's going to go for his normal haymaker attack, which is no, he's going to go for normal attack. Screw it.
Wow.
Yikes.
Would you like to roll to dodge?
Oh yeah.
You won't
figure
be
I
at,
have to
you
at
won't be
this
at
point.
-3 for this because you've kind of used your movement to get up to try and get away.
All right, I'm gonna use 3 dice again.
I love the way he asked, would you like to try and dodge? No, actually, I'd like to take it full in the face.
And then I'm gonna edge that using one of our
Wow.
edges. It's not a good day for me.
Yeah, you are rolling really badly. Oh my lord, dude.
Shit. What is
Well,
this
you know,
crap?
So brutal to my life.
So you need to resist.
Like, what's the point in having all these skill points if nothing is ever gonna roll right? Like, ah! I might as well just fucking default. Ah!
Might as well just be cable.
Um,
I'm just putting it out there. I
Yeah.
don't think Pseudo can get Null Dev to do that thing. with the
17
dog
stun
wagon again.
damage.
That was one total.
As you get up, having dodged his hands, you quickly just hit the door handle, and as you turn to go out, his fist comes flying across and slams into the side of your jaw, turning your head sideways, whacking you against the steering wheel.
Snapping your neck. You are now dead.
How much was it?
17.
Yeah. I mean, I've got like. I mean, I'm knocked out either way, even if I like
Body and
roll
armor?
every single dice. Body and armor is gonna be rough. I mean, we'll try it, but I doubt it's gonna help.
Edge.
Even edging it, it's not gonna help though. Like I could almost, like, this is three. Yeah, I guess I will. I mean, I don't really have a choice. I guess it's one of those all or nothing type things.
Incoming blow black sun.
Fuck you, dice. Fuck you.
So 12 stun damage.
Yeah,
How much is
so
your
I'm
stun
out.
track?
10.
Okay, so 2 flows over. Which is enough.
I'm sorry, 3 flows over.
3. Okay, so you're at -1 to physical actions. Yeah, so you've got an additional -1 from the physical track. So the fist comes in from the side. This fist is probably about the size of your head. Slams into you. You hear a pop and then suddenly a bit of a ringing in the side of your ear. Your jaw twists and you feel something like, maybe not necessarily break, but certainly something cracks. And your jaw sort of hangs
Several
a
of
bit
the vertebrae
limply.
in his neck just like.
You hit the
Pop.
steering wheel
Open.
and everything goes black. And I'm going to do something.
I want to use edge to dead man's trigger, and I'm gonna spray blood all over Tiny's face. And in his eyes and everywhere I can. I'm gonna pull a Fight Club. You have no idea where I've been!
That is such an evil thing to do as well.
Enjoy being a Wendigo, bitch.
Okay, yeah. If you wanna, you can do that.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Okay, let me just double check on Deadman's Trigger because there's a test involving Deadman's Trigger.
All right.
It's under Edge.
I'm glad you looked that up, Splat.
Deadman's Trigger is pretty cool.
Are you actually
So for
building a
people in
point
chat
of
that
edge
don't
with
know
it?
what just happened, I can use a point of edge to use a thing called Dead Man's Trigger before I get knocked out or before I get killed to do one final action, and so that's what I'm doing.
But that's a burned point of edge, isn't it?
I think it's just using it. Burning it would save my life right now if I was dying or whatever.
Yeah, it's a lot more extreme for burning the point.
56 and 197. 197. Deadman's Trigger. You must have at least initiative score of 1. You do. You must spend 1 edge point. This just activates it. You must succeed in a body plus willpower 3 test.
Oh,
No, this
man.
is after you do the edged.
Oh, they're using my poopy stats too. Can I use more dice, guys, to spray blood all over his eyes?
Go for it.
Yay! It still might fail, but we're gonna try really hard.
Yeah, if you can do better than 2.
Are you adding 3 die?
Yeah.
Okay, we're down to 11 die then.
No, not 11 die. Can I edge that, or is it already edged?
You can spend another point of edge to do that if you want.
How much edge do we have left? I don't want to use up everything the group has today.
Well, you've used no points of edge so far except for your own personal edge.
Oh, how much is in the group pool then?
You've got 1 point of edge for this combat. If you've got, like, you've used all your edge. This only applies to this combat, though, so you want to use that edge. And then everyone has 2 refreshed edge.
Oh, I'm gonna refresh one then, because I want to spray blood all over
Okay,
him really
so that's the
bad.
extra point of edge from last session.
You're such a mean piece of work.
Yeah, this is what he gets! Blowback takes everybody. That's why he's called Blowback. Everybody goes down with
Okay,
him.
you got 3.
Okay.
So you don't really
Need to
have
learn
any,
how
like,
to roll
spurting
dice.
blood or anything, but, like, a tooth came loose and you can, like, spit blood. Like, you can just...
Yeah! So I grab his shirt and I spray it in his eyes. Just...
Alright, so when you grab his shirt, you're, like, intending to pull him down to you, but as a ridiculously strong troll, what you do is you do sort of a one-armed muscle-up,
I did a pull-up, yeah!
and then the world goes black again, and you kind of
Yes!
fall back down. But you see very momentarily as very slightly confused and worried troll as...
Oh, God. I love this game.
Pseudo.
A lot of stuff just happened.
A lot of stuff just happened.
Okay, so all I've seen is Blowback lose consciousness.
Make a... Judge intentions. Charisma plus intuition.
Would Blowback's video feed still work even after he blacks out?
Yeah, it's common.
Yeah, his comlink, his eyes are closed, so you can't see through his.
You probably want to
contact
break
lenses.
my comlink.
There's probably a camera in the van itself, so yeah.
Sorry, what was the roll for Jet Intentions? Cause
Intuition plus charisma.
Okay, that's
Of course, there's a camera in the van. There's always
Yeah,
a camera
yeah.
in the van.
It's got sensor suite.
It's
so-
like there's always money in the banana stand. There's always a camera in the van.
That was terrible. I'll use a point of edge.
There's always Monday
That
when
was
Cape's
so
banana
bad.
stands.
What is with our rolls today?
I don't know. Why?
If it's
Tiny
anything
rolls
like
11
large
dice.
last week, I'll be getting like 90% of my things will be hits, and you'll be suffering. 3 successes.
The
So
week before.
Terrible.
3 successes. You notice that Tiny suddenly has sort of stepped back a little bit, is blinking, and looks very confused, and isn't quite sure where he is.
Okay.
Make your sprites diagnostic me. Make them fix me.
If only you were
Internet.
made of metals. Okay.
Healing power.
Right. Given the situation, first and foremost, how many what's the Chrome on Tiny that I can just see the icons of? If he's got any of it turned on.
You can't see any chrome on Tiny that you know of.
Okay. Well, they're now in a completely uncontrolled vehicle. That is not a good thing. This is a kind of terrible, because to control the vice is a complex action, isn't it?
I believe so.
Poop.
Does it have like an auto drive that you can just turn on?
Yeah, there's the grid guide or whatever, but that pings. Grid guide might be a little risky because it makes you subject to SIN searches and shit like that while you're connected to the grid.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm unconscious, so do whatever you want.
Okay, so as you think about this, Tiny sort of like looks down at Blowback, really suddenly looks worried, and sort of grabs the steering wheel and tries to slow the car down while trying to figure out how to use pedals, and a seat designed for a dwarf, which he doesn't work very well.
Ah, it's just a stool right now.
Bring him back to the boat and make him fight with Pug.
Make him
Just
fight the
a quick
grenade.
question with regards to the way the grid guide works. Would someone just control use a device kind of thing on the van to tell it where it should go? To set its destination in grid guide, and then grid guide would take over.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, that's basically just like beep, boop,
But
and it just takes
the way
you where you
that and the priorities of control, though, manual would override that, wouldn't it?
Nope, manual is the lowest tier.
Right. So if pseudo, yeah, but would manual override grid guide?
Yeah, you can turn grid guide off locally because there will be a manual switch for it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, I have virtually no idea of London, and I don't even know where they are, other than I would have a GPS of his comlink, but that wouldn't tell me like where I could drive them, or where the closest thing to us would be.
At this point, Tiny picks up the comlink that's on Blowback, looks into it,
Rick
and
it!
it's like, help! Your friend's unconscious. I can't stop the car. If you wouldn't mind, could you help?
Okay, I'm gonna send a message to Pug, telling him to get to what was the name of the club? Kevin's club?
Cargo.
Cargo.
Yeah.
And the message is going to be quite insistent. It's going to be short, to the point, but extremely urgent. At that point, I am going to control the device and tell the van to set its grid guide to cargo.
Okay.
I thought he was pretending to be stupid this whole time, but I don't know. That one right there may have sold it for me. He might actually be stupid.
Okay, at which point the van continues traveling, and he starts getting really, really worried. Looks down, checks on Blowback, does basic medical, and is like, yeah, he's not bleeding out as far as you can tell from the camera point of view.
Are we in non-combat time now?
Yeah, unless you want to be back in combat time.
I'm going to start pulsing Blowback's wired reflexes to try and jolt him awake.
It wouldn't really do anything.
Pseudo wouldn't.
They would automatically turn off when you go unconscious to prevent you doing stuff when you're asleep, or if you've got certain
so no one can override that and turn them back on.
You shouldn't be able to, not when someone goes unconscious.
Oh, okay,
just because that could be pretty
flopping
dangerous.
around like a dead fish.
Kind of.
Okay, so Tiny at this point is getting really kind of worried in the back, and he starts searching around like he's trying to look for something. Looks through the weapon rack at the back, which is empty. Checks over Blowback, finds the Warhawk. He looks out the window at the tire. He puts
Would
the
he
Warhawk
be aware
down.
that the autopilot's on?
You're not.
That
You know.
Warhawk is broken. It's gonna blow up in his hand.
He then goes over to the passenger side, grabs the chair. Strength plus body. There's a lot of die.
Indeed.
You
Tiny
always
would be
seem
huge.
surprised. That's a lot of die. I'm gonna roll all my die.
6 hits.
That was a bad roll.
Pulls the chair up, flings it into the back, goes over to the passenger seat footwell, brings his fist back, and he waits for just a couple of seconds, and then plunges it forwards through the bottom of the car.
Why?
This guy.
Does he need to poo? What's going on?
It's Cyborg Warrior. Like, we will stop the car the most complicated way possible.
Oh, he's gonna Flintstones and put his feet down.
Oh my god, I've so overestimated him.
But the problem is, the car's on remote control. You've got no idea what's going on. So,
I need more booby traps in my car.
So with aiming, he's going to allow higher dodge, and he's going to aim for the vitals.
Wilma!
Van cannot resist. He's inside it.
He's just strapped like some giant
18,
rib to the top.
20, 21 points of damage. Can you have the van resist 21 points of damage, please?
It doesn't.
Yeah. Let me see what's going on.
I think it's, what is it? Armor 16,
yeah, but this
body
is
8?
the floor. The floor's not going to be like that.
No.
It's body 16, armor 12.
Okay, so yeah, if you can roll me 28 die.
I just want to roll 28 dice. This is going to be fun. I don't think I've ever rolled 28 dice before. Knowing my luck, they're all going to be bad, though. I'm going to get one success.
Six.
Not bad.
Okay, so he was doing, what was that? Did it say? Was it 18? 20?
Yep. And now it did not exceed the armor, right? So it just bounces right off?
No, that's before this.
Oh, it's before.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought it was after.
So with that amount of damage, his fist just goes straight through the floor and manages to just about try and grab the axle.
What?
He's going to grab the axle?
What
Yeah.
the hell? This guy's crazy.
Welcome to Troll Adepts.
Honestly, genuinely,
Kick the door
like
open
at
and
this
jump
point,
out.
Pseudo could have stopped him, but this is like watching a train wreck in slow motion. It's like, really? Is this
I'm in
actually
the train!
happening?
I'm in the train, Pseudo!
That's right, yeah, that's right. Still pretty
interesting.
interesting to watch, though.
He's
Oh,
in
no.
the internet right now, and he's just having internet popcorn. He's loving it.
Yeah,
I know.
Putting it on
too good.
live leaks.
This is like gold
he's going to have to
right
take the
now.
damage equal to the car crashing at half the speed, so I think that in raw is something like 12 points of damage. He's using his hand, so no armor. So body 10, armor, troll plus.
Someone in chat, Tetsuo!
Should be Tetsudo.
Thanks, Black. Thanks for not leaving me hanging there, man.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, he
You know what I
resists
like about that movie?
5 points of damage. He takes 7 points, and his hand is grated, like bits of
Ripped off.
flesh like come off of it. But the axle is buckled, and he manages to basically bend it to a point where the front axle is just going to stop rotating on one side.
So, I need the GM here to explain, why wouldn't he just kick the door open and jump out of the car? Like, why? What's up with this roundabout strategy to get the car to stop?
Because as the car slows down with the front wheel go on the one side and hits the side of the road, Grid Guide then going, there has been an accident. Please vacate the vehicle and trade insurance details. He picks your body up and exits the vehicle.
Wow.
He's gonna turn me into one of them. You gotta save me.
Where's the comlink at the moment?
He's not going to turn you into one of them. You're going to be his first meal.
The comlink's still on
Hum num
blowback.
shavai. Hum num shavai.
Sorry?
The comlink's still on blowback.
Oh, I thought you said he picked it up.
Yeah, he picked it up at one stage and then put it back down. I assume
Oh,
it's
right,
still
okay,
like
put it back
attached
down.
somehow.
I've been
safety.
trying to work out
Yeah.
where Pseudo's point of view would be.
Yeah, no, your
okay.
point of view can now be from that comlink, which is kind of pointing up into the air.
Okay. Is Tiny's comlink icon wireless? Does he have a comlink?
Yes, he does.
I'm sorry, chat was funny. He said
That
I was
doesn't
about
happen.
He said I was about to become Tiny's hill wife.
Yeah, so you can see a rating 6 comlink.
Blowback
to be his
is
Wilma.
becoming a wildlife right now.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I'm just gonna push a message direct to his comlink, not from a comlink, just from my living persona. Just saying, where are you taking him? That's it.
Oh, hi Pseudo. What's going on?
How does he know? I just pushed the message
You said it was from you, right?
from my living persona, but I've never
Oh, right. Okay. In which case, it would still be your living persona, which has what name attached? It would be your genuine name.
My living persona wouldn't have that. Like, he wouldn't be able to interrogate my living persona.
Oh yeah, because you can
for
just change your living personas. Yeah, that's fine. Then he'd be like, who is this?
This is like God talking directly
Yeah.
into his comlink right now. For all intents and purposes, it's...
Who are you? Are you the one trying to kidnap us?
I'm the one trying to get Blowback to somewhere where he's safe. Why have you attacked him?
I haven't attacked him. I tried to save us, get us out of the van.
What do you think caused that troll-shaped indent on his face? Look at his
don't know.
jaw, the bruise.
I mean, I was unconscious. What?
Look at the jaw, look at the bruise, look at your hand.
He looks at his hand. There isn't anything really there on that hand which he punched him with. The other hand is lacerated, but he knows how he did that. The other hand...
Look at the bruise, look at the shape of your hand. An impact like that leaves a welt.
Not on his hand. He's a troll.
No, on his jaw.
His jaw. He
My
looks
God,
at
he
it.
really is actually that stupid.
He looks
like
at it.
talking
Yeah.
to a postbox.
He's had me pegged the whole time. This dude is Derek Zoolander. Make him ask him if he can turn left.
Oh my God.
I thought he was doing it to make me overestimate him.
My
No,
God.
he's that stupid.
Can Pseudo actually send him a GIF of kill the Malaysian Prime Minister?
Yeah.
If you want.
Kill the Prime
No, I
Minister
don't.
of Malaysia.
But that would be really funny. But okay.
Obey my dog.
You attacked him. Whether you understand or not, you blacked
He
out.
kind of
Or-
looks around. No, I didn't. I was coming to meet him.
Stay with the van. I give the GPS coordinates for where the van is right now. It's Pug.
Okay, he goes back to the van, he puts Blowback down inside the back, and then pulls the back of the van up and dumps it at the side of the road in a parking spot.
Literally
Also-
parks the van manually.
So he can pick a van up, but Pug can't. Okay.
He can just
I
about
get
pick the
it.
back of it up and shift it sideways. He is
No, I
rolling
get
a
it, I
very
get
high...
it. I get it.
Okay, yeah, Pug, you get a ping from Pseudo.
Okay, well, Pug already got the ping earlier. What was it, like a half a minute ago or so?
Yeah.
But he was already heading out the door. He was going to find public transport, but I guess if we're not going to cargo, then we'll just go wherever the hell the new location is. Where is this anyway?
So you just picked him up. It's probably only about a kilometer from cargo. Maybe a little bit less. A bit
Okay.
south of it.
Okay, public transport goes there, right? Let's go.
Yeah. Now you have to go across the
Let's go.
river. It'll take you about 20 minutes.
I'm going to swim across that river.
Riding the bus to meet with your friends. It's just playing
Well,
elevator
you
music.
did have a boat.
We did.
Yeah.
Did being the
Yeah.
operative word.
We can get another boat, boys. Don't worry about it.
There's always a bigger boat. Right, so yeah, you hop on the bus. What are you carrying, by the way?
He's got a jacket on. He's not bothering with the helmet this time. He doesn't have any weapons with him.
No
Does
weapons.
Pug
Okay.
have his goggles on?
Yes.
Okay, well, I send Pug a message saying, "Did you see what happened?"
I didn't see anything. What happened?
I send him a feed. Literally just a playback of what happened. It only
Yeah,
takes
you
2
see like Tiny just say something and then swing his fist forward, shatter the chair. Blowback dodges. He tries to grab Blowback. Blowback dodges to the side again. He rips up part of the handbrake. Blowback tries to dive out the door. The door swings open, and then he just clocks him across the face. And
Damn,
then
that
the
was a good
aftermath.
shot.
It was a pretty good shot. Yeah.
You're just incapable of empathizing with anybody on your team, aren't you? Pug is just a savage.
Pug's impressed, that's all.
Using the sensor suite on the van, I should be able to get a much better view of what's going on around the van right now than like from Blowback's comlink, which is staying at the ceiling.
Did Pug know about the whole? Did Pug know about the whole tiny being confused part?
I don't know if Suda's really passed it along. Oh, you can roll for intuition plus charisma, which will be your judge intentions.
Can we have like a conversation since he's on the bus?
Suda, she's
So those in chat were asking, like, Pseudo isn't convinced that Tiny isn't just playing coy here, so he's not gonna like send any more information than he needs to.
So
So
Pug
he's seems to be doing
charisma
just
plus
to see if he
intuition.
feeds on Pug or not. You're using Pug as bait.
Yeah, more or less.
Okay, Pug, if you can roll charisma plus intuition then.
Okay. Just want to.
I figure the Pug is going to be a lot harder to eat. It'll take him more time. He'll give the dwarf time to wake up and run away.
There's a bit of a change in his demeanor as he starts wandering and sort of looking after Blowback from what you can see, but maybe he's just trying to take it for a hill wife. You don't know.
The term it's wildlife, I'll have you know.
Pseudo,
Brush
what the
wife.
hell? What the hell just happened, Pseudo? Why did he attack? I thought we were supposed to be helping him.
They got to him first. I don't know. He just attacked, and now all of a sudden he's either acting like he didn't see what happened, or he's waiting for us to go get him. It's an obvious guerrilla tactic. Wound one member of the team, the entire team slows down in order to take care of it. Leave one wounded member out in the open, wait for the team to come along, then you can pick them off.
So what do you want me to do when I get there?
Well, if he tries to kill you, kill him back. If not,
Okay.
then just think on the fly.
If he tries to kill me, kill him back. Great strategy, Pseudo.
What else can you do? You literally punch things. That is your only function.
I hate you so much right now.
It's so cruel. I got a bite to the core of his being like that.
Okay, so Suda, at this point you get hello? Can you make this med kit work? He's just like trying to get the med kit to work, but it's not accepting his access. Like, cause he doesn't
Just
know
like
why it's control of
hitting
it.
him with it.
Okay.
He good again.
He's trying to put
Alright,
like bits of the IVs
Does
and
it
stuff,
have
and they're just not.
instructions on the side?
Yeah, but it won't. Like, it's locked to a certain.
Okay, yeah, sure. I given that he's actually trying to use the med kit, I will
Thank you.
unlock it to the point that he can use it, but I am now going to be very carefully watching it if he tries to do anything like,
Okay.
I don't know, ramp the defibrillators up to full and attach him to either temple, then I will just cut it. But, you know,
Sure.
as long as he's trying to use it in an obviously sensible way, then
You give
let it
his
go.
comlink 3 marks, which is need to be a user, and he can now use it. He starts applying things to Blowback, little patches here and there. You're not medical
Applying
man, you don't know.
things.
He's
Any
just putting
details?
band-aids on his arms and shit. He's like, I don't know what to do.
Here's some
he-
band-aids for your band-aids.
It has a detailed tutorial. It's that good of a medkit. It's basically walking him through step by step.
Yeah,
Next
which means
time
it
I'll
can
have to
add
remember
hits
to
rating.
draw. Gotta draw in crayon on the side next time. Plug this in here, idiot.
Yeah, you can't use words. It needs to be pictures. He's a flip book, you know?
It did not display my number of hits. That is 1, 2, 3 hits. Hasn't come up in the dice log. Has it?
I've got 2 successes in the dice
Yeah,
roll.
I
that's
see
completely
2,
different
yeah.
from what it showed on my screen. My screen showed 6s. What?
Try rolling again.
Weird.
Hacks? GM hacks?
Oh, that one's fine.
There, now it shows up.
Okay, sure. With 2 hits, to do like healing, it is a threshold of 2 anyway, isn't it?
I don't know. I thought it was just you run it, and then you take
It might be
whatever
a healing
successes
spell. It's
are.
threshold 2 then. Yeah. Okay. In which case you gain 2 HP back. It's not enough to wake you up.
Well, you got to divide it by half. I get 1 back.
Okay. In which case you get 1 back. It seems like he's doing some work to blow back. He's going along with whatever the tutorial tells him to do. He's not making a great effort of it. Either he's only got rudimentary medical experience, or he's
Or
not
he's a
trying to help that
dumbass.
much. He isn't blowback standard of medical excellence that you've experienced so far.
Does he know
is
how to
weird.
wash his hands?
And he gets out
Make
one of
him
the little
roll to wash
disposable
his
gel
hands.
packets at the end and does his hands with that, but then he kind of looks at the remnants of his other hand and has to do his wrist instead. No one wants to do anything. A little while later, Pug shows up. Pug, you get off the bus. You can see about 30 meters away is a pink van that's a little bit listing on the front side a little bit. Just a little bit.
Wow, and like nobody showed up because of the
People
auto
are like
drive?
watching as it goes past, but it didn't crash
Yeah,
in a
but
spectacular manner.
Didn't Grid Guide like notify the authorities of an accident?
Not at the speed it crashed. Effectively, it bumped into the curb.
Oh, okay. Well, Pug's gonna head over and just kind of pretend that he's a spectator. He's gonna knock on the passenger door and look in the window.
Okay, as you do that, the sliding side of the van opens, and there is the form of Tiny, who you've not actually seen this close up before. Very large, bigger than you, with the diminutive form of Blowback kind of lying down with little bits from the medkit attached. He seems to be slightly taken aback for a moment, maybe faintly recognizes you, but he seems a bit too
No,
preoccupied.
goggles are on. He can't recognize a damn thing with the goggles on. We're good. We're good.
So he seems a bit too preoccupied, and he's like, hi, your friend Blowback, we were attacked, and he seems to be unconscious.
Okay. You feeling okay too?
Yeah, little, and he just sort of puts his hand down his front of his face, and notice that it comes away a little bit bloody and like saliva almost, and he sort of just wipes it on his trousers.
Well, I need to get Blowback out of here. You gonna be okay on your own, Tiny?
Well, we were attacked. I should probably come with you.
I push a message to Pug saying, "Your call, but if he seems legit, then we need to get him to Lydia's."
Pug sends back a whole bunch of thumb down messages, like 55,000 in a row.
It's fine. My brain works much faster than yours right now. I read them all.
Just take him to somebody else's house. Take him back to Cargo. I'm sure he'll be fine. We've already ruined Kevin's life like 100 times.
Oh yeah, he'll love it at Cargo. Well,
Pug now gets Lydia's address 55 million times. It just overloads his comic. And then pseudo stops him when it does. Just saying. And then just replaces it with one over his goggles just everywhere. Take him to Lydia's.
okay. Well, Pug's gonna. Pug needs to say this. Tiny, please step out of the van.
Okay. He steps out of the van.
Pug grabs Blowback and closes the damn door.
Get
Yeah.
the med kit.
Pug's not that smart.
Okay, so you start heading out. Yeah.
Pseudo, can you wipe the ID information from the van or anything? Because that's a wanted vehicle.
You just said
That's not good.
He's...
Well, that's what we should either need to Molotov it and just destroy it, or we need to wipe it somehow because that van is wanted, and that's
Well,
that's not good.
Pug's gonna talk to Pseudo. He's gonna be like, you gotta do something with this van. Either get it to auto drive out of here, just limp its way around, or get rid of it somehow, or come pick it up. I'm going to Lydia's.
Okay. Did you get the med kit?
I can.
Probably would be wise.
Fine. It's got one free arm. He'll go pick up the med kit.
Okay.
Okay, as Tiny notices what you're doing, Tiny kind of opens the door for you and grabs the medikit and passes it to you.
Just give Tiny the craziest fucking look. Like, stop touching the car.
Okay. I'm gonna send
He
Tiny
very
a
gently
message.
closes the door.
I'm gonna send Tiny a message saying follow the troll.
Okay. He just follows along.
At this point, I'll. How does the van broadcast like SYN and stuff like that once the comlink which had the SYN attached is gone? Well, like once it no longer has a driver, what does it do?
It would be its owner, and it would say, "Look, I'm parked. This is my owner, etc." Okay. It would say, it wouldn't be online. It would be on the road.
I can see that information. So, who's the current owner being broadcast?
It would be Blowback's genuine comlink, the one that he's got his like most reliable SYN on because he wouldn't want his van on the throwaway. Bear in mind that you do have Raj.
Yeah, no, that's literally what I was just thinking.
Yeah.
Pseudo can't change the ownership of a vehicle remotely. And him leaving this safe place to go with those nut jobs? Yeah, right. Okay, I'm going to contact... Raj is out, actually. Okay, I'm going to access Blowback's comlink. I'm not going to look for the information for Raj's... the person that picked Raj up.
Okay, yeah. You get Jack's information.
Oh yeah, that's right, Jack, and he gives up cars. Genius. All right.
How do I write this stuff?
I am going to. Well, I've got ownership on. Well, I've effectively got full rights on Blowback's comlink, so I'm going to send a message from Blowback's comlink to Jack, giving the. Here's the need pickup of van, GPS, coordinates, ASAP, front axle busted.
All right, I can have a look at it. Pick it up, transport, fixing it. I don't know what the fixing it's going to be, but I'll tell you, picking it up now. 209.
I wire it across.
Okay.
Through.
I don't think you
backs.
can fix an axle. Once the axle's busted, that thing's totaled. I'm pretty sure.
They got like really sturdy, cardboard paper tubes. It'd be fine.
I'm pretty sure the insurance company's just gonna be like, nah.
Oh. Electronic paper.
God damn it! You're stealing my thing.
Electronic.
That's literally where I was gonna just go to.
You look under the car and there's paper hanging there with a picture of an axle on it.
Oh god. Electronic papier-mâché, just saying. That's all the kids do these days. Anyway, you managed to get to Lydia's. Wait, what? I just checked on the tips after... I have no idea what the tips are doing now.
They're
The
crazy.
chat seems to be going crazy though, so something happened.
Yeah, someone just tipped, Chaos Dispenser tipped $266.
What?
Aw, thanks, man.
72. Chaos Dispenser
Yes,
is the same
Spencer,
one.
you're nuts, man.
Yeah.
You've been
Crazy.
like a crazy person on my streams lately.
Is
as
it
well.
tiny? It's tiny. It's got to be tiny.
But the tip on screen is incorrect. I don't know what that's even showing now. I have no idea what it's got this idea from.
That's
But
the same thing that it showed when the stream started.
yeah. It must have got broken somewhere along the lines. I'm not sure where. I've refreshed it a couple of times.
IQ Chaos Dispenser.
Thank you so much.
What's the message of that tip?
I like even numbers.
Oh, nice.
Well, then
Well,
why does the
you're-
screen not show even?
You're fucked now because that's not working.
Oh dear. Right. Where are we? Yeah, you're going to Lydia's. You get up to the front door. This big steel door.
Is there still an orc guard outside?
You never met the orc guard?
I know, but is it there?
No.
Okay.
There
well,
are notably like some little holes in the walls nearby.
Looks like the right place.
Look about half an
bang
inch.
on the door.
Just a minute. I'll be there in a sec. And you hear the sounds of someone, and then, hey, who is it? And a little shutter appears, and you see the eyes of what appears to be a human through this.
We're gonna lift up the dwarf all the way up. She knows his face. She's like, you need to fix this guy.
Can I spend edge to like hang sexily in the air from his hand? Like I just want it to be aesthetically pleasing, like with like the sun behind me, just like.
You're unconscious. The sun does come from behind you, but your mohawk's kind of all matted down one side, a little bit of blood patting it to your face. Like one of your nostrils is
So
bleeding
now you look like an
slightly.
emo dwarf. That's not what you were aiming for.
Damn it! Just wanted to be sexy.
Hey, how long
Now
we got
you're
for
emo.
it?
This is the dangers of looking sexy, everyone.
Okay, and
He's
Shio-
really cut up about that 11 of 10 out of 10 the Caber's got when he's like at best a solid 8.
Where the fuck is Caber right now?
Psh, chilling.
she opens the
Doc,
door,
Chatting up nurses.
and as she opens the door, you notice that over on the other side of the clinic, lying on a bed with a load of monitors attached, looking very pointedly at the hole in the wall near you, is Caber. Caber, you are currently at -5 physical health. But other than that, you are relatively okay. They did a good job patching up very quickly. It's a good thing about having like really good magical like doctors and then like surgeons and stuff on staff.
The important thing though is, did he get a good night's sleep?
He was kept unconscious.
He has his edge back.
You have any edge you would have back. You'd have it back. You have all your stun track completely back. That's fine.
We need to know, for the sake of chat, is Caber naked right now?
No, he's wearing his suit trousers. He's topless. If that helps.
Okay.
His suit top was a little bit damaged.
Is either he or Lydia blushing?
Got those Caber nips.
Yeah, does he have like giant freaking
Yeah, they
elvish
like
nipples?
are they like salami nipples or like what?
They
Describe
gotta
the
be.
nipple.
Okay, this is going in a
That
direction
kind
I
of
wasn't
covered right
expecting.
now by very tastefully placed electrodes attached to his chest. You cannot see them, thankfully.
Did you just say she's attached electrodes to his nipples?
Like the sensor pads?
Yeah,
the
Like
ones.
it's freaky.
She's
not
zapping him
like
every few minutes.
crocodile clips.
I didn't think that Lydia
she
was
in,
that
like,
kind
a
of lady,
dominatrix
honestly.
outfit,
But
like
alright.
all leather, and she's got a whip. You know, and is that high heels? Is that happening right now? Is this her little dungeon?
This has
Oh,
gone
dear.
so pink mohawk
dear.
so fast.
Hey, come in. He came in last night, and she waves you over.
Oh, I see that.
Pug gets a
elf
message
is
on
here.
his
Yay.
goggles again, saying, "Hope you've got 5k ready in the bank."
At which point,
Oh, who am I talking to? I'm talking to Mr. Moneybags himself. You're gonna need to buy the
Caber,
hunters.
you notice in behind a very damaged blowback and Pug comes a tiny, just about managing to stoop through the door and doof, 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 in behind them. He gives Caber a bit of a look, but he's still a bit too perturbed to really follow up on that.
That judge intentions on Tiny.
Sure. He's a bit confused, doesn't really know what's going on. As far as you can tell, he's just going along with this because he has been dumped into the middle of something.
He's being a good doggy. He's following.
He seems a little bit out of his
More specifically,
end.
what's his
He's a little
intentions
bit-
towards me?
He's
I don't care about the rest of the crap.
He's not pleased to see you. He's not sure what's going on. He's got some inkling about maybe what's happened now, and he's starting to piece things together. But he's also been dropped into a lot of stuff at the moment. You're not too sure what, and it doesn't seem to have time to process all of this at once. So he's giving you a bit of a look, but he's a little bit too confused to really act on anything.
You know, he's officially knocked out 50% of our group at one point or another at this point. Like, he just needs to get Pseudo and Pug now, and he will have effectively knocked
He won't knock
everybody
Pseudo
out.
out. He will actually knock bits out of Pseudo. Important bits, like the brain. Okay? This needs to not ever happen.
This is true.
Okay. Grun's gonna put the dwarf down somewhere near Caver.
And
I'm gonna send a
Caver
message
runs
to
over
Tiny.
him.
Awful look.
Tiny's gonna get another message,
Okay.
just saying, stand to the side, try not to get in the way. Everything will be better in a minute.
Okay. And he kind of just stands to the side. Lydia runs over to Blowback. Hey. She looks over at the troll. Looks over the other troll. That was a pretty bad punch. Looks like he's dislocated his jaw. Possibly a bit of cranial swelling. I can't really tell until I put him through the machines. Are you okay to pay for this?
Make Tiny pay for it. He's rich. His house is
that's
$90,000 a month.
true. Oh, it's only 85.
Yeah. Make him take out a second mortgage. He'll be fine.
It's gonna tell Lydia, just give a stupid nod, like, yeah, whatever.
If you don't have got the money, I'll pay for it. I was with him. Hey, well, very well then. And she puts you through the machine, scans you. It's like, hey, it shouldn't be too bad. And she's gonna do some medicine on you.
Technically she can't because he medkitted me already today.
Yeah, he medkitted you.
So what
For
does
one
she
point.
see that? What does she see then if it's already been mid-kitted?
She can, well, because it's first aided, she can't do any more first aid, but she can do medicine to help accelerate your healing.
Yeah, she can do that like once a day.
She can do it once a day. So
Just can't imagine a doctor sitting there. It's like, oh, I can't do anything. Someone's already touched this person.
Union rules. Sorry.
Yeah.
I take those very seriously where we
Pretty
come
much.
from. You mess with the union, you can
Basically,
mess with
it's a gameplay choice to nerf healing because healing's super hardcore.
yeah, because always you
just
just
do it, like, every turn.
heal. Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
What I will allow is because she's an excellent doctor and he was just running off the med kit, is if she passes a certain threshold, you'll get a little bit of extra healing. But I'm allowing this just because she's a ridiculously dedicated doctor and has a very large dice pool and a lot of dedicated machines. So he previously got like 2 hits. So deduct number 2, 3. You have 2 more points of health back. That puts you conscious.
Yay!
So
Meanwhile,
about half an hour
How did-
later,
how did-
blow back.
How did that make me conscious? Because I'm already like minus... How much?
You were at -3 physical. He removed 2 physical, right?
He removed 1.
Oh, okay. In which case you are now full stun, no fizz.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you were still unconscious. At which point... Do you want him conscious particularly, or do you want him to just remain like this for a little while?
Oh,
What I'm
wake
tar
him
and
up.
feathered.
Wake him up.
Hey, fair enough.
Meanwhile,
And she just puts a
Pug's
slap
sending-
patch on Blowback, at which point Blowback... you instantly become conscious. You still have a full
I
physical
think we
stun
need
trap, but-
blowback to make that sound for authentic. Okay.
Your jaw does
Yeah, with
ache
the-
a little bit on one
with the
side,
broken
yeah.
jaw, yeah.
Oh,
You're gonna feed me fucking jawbreakers? What the fuck?
baby.
Meanwhile, Pug's sending messages back to Pseudo, like, what the hell you want to do with Blowback here after he's patched up?
Well, that's up to you guys to work out. I mean, I wasn't expecting Cave to be there, honestly. Maybe
Do I see
we'll come
Tiny in the
back.
room with me right now?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, whoa, 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 what is he doing here?
Pug's gonna shove Blowback's chest, keep him down on the damn table.
See, this is just like, put his hands up and goes, I brought your gun. He just holds out this Ruger Warhawk, arm's length.
Dude, Blowback's just gonna squeeze the trigger over and over and over.
I just gotta stare at him for a minute. Just like, I can't decide if, because I just woke up from consciousness, if I haven't actually I'm trying to discern whether or not what's happening is real.
Blowback, you don't actually have any active visual sort of AR, do you, at the moment?
No. Well, my contacts are in, presumably.
Yeah, your contacts are still in.
Okay. Then I'm assuming he's got his earbuds in as well.
Just cover everything he sees with just ads.
Okay.
He won't be able to
No. He's gonna get a clip from like an old trade, really old, like, you know, prior to 2000s, and it's just gonna be Master Blaster. It's like, he has the mind of a child, just going over and over. Little Master Blaster out there begging for Master's life in the Thunderdome.
Oh, God. Tiny, you know you're the one that knocked me out, right?
No, you must be mistaken.
Pug's
I
gonna
never
get
make
another
mistakes over
message
ass
saying,
kickings, bud.
you've got. I need you to buy to pay for the hunters, the hunter nanites, 5k million. Do you have it on you?
Why? What?
No, I just said it to Pug.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Lydia, I assume, has got her comlink.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Right. Then I'm going to go through my comlink at this point. Just, bouncing my signal through my comlink right now to get to Lydia so she knows where it's coming from. And I'm going to say the biggest troll might be infected with nanites. We're going to need you to get the hunters ready.
I'm just going to pop into the other room and just go through the store. Just make sure I've got some gourds or something ready. That nose looks like it could open up again. She hurries out of the room.
Yeah.
She's gone. She's got a back door. She's out.
Like, nope.
Lydia's in on it.
Nope.
Yeah,
she's summoning the big guns.
She locks all the doors from the outside, and all of a sudden here comes.
Chung.
You're all buggered. I'm fine. The advantage of the Matrix.
Blowback, what did you mean when you said that I
forward him the video of him kicking my ass from my comlink.
He looks really perturbed. And no, this...
It wasn't me, you don't understand. I'm a good troll.
This can't have been me. I got into your van, and I was talking to you.
Puck gets a message. Block the door.
Puck casually goes and stands in front of the door.
Okay. How casual can you manage?
Not very casual. He's got to push past Tiny to get to the door.
Yeah, like, Tiny's standing like kind of next to
told
the
Tiny
corner.
to stand
Sneak
to the
check.
side out of the way.
Yeah, no, he's standing in the corner away from the door.
But see, you understand, trolls are used to this shit. They're always in rooms that are too small for them, so they push past each other all the damn time.
True.
This is
that is a good point.
We don't even feel each other up on the way. We just slide past as nonchalant as possible.
Wow.
What a wasted opportunity. Jesus.
I know, what a cold society
I know.
Yeah.
Let's at least get a good squeeze
Tiny's a
of
bit
lung
too perturbed at the moment to really do anything. He's still a bit confused. I got into the van and I was talking
Lydia,
to you,
freeze!
and I mentioned the fact that I had a meeting. And he kind of gets lost in thought for a second.
You remember when I asked you where you grew up?
No?
Yeah, man. So we're not exactly sure what's going on right now, but we think somebody had control of you, and somebody's had control of... What were the names either? I'm sorry. I need a memory refresher real fast. Caber's got eidetic. We got Deadshot or Dead Shit or whatever his name was. And Deadbolt.
Deadbolt. Shooter. Triple Z. Pink. Large.
We're suspicious
I wish
right now.
Deadbolt was still alive because that would have stuck.
Yeah.
That would have been so good. Hey, Dead Shit.
It's Deadbolt.
We think that there's some kind of nanite infection going wrong right now, and it allows people to take control of other people.
I can't stop that.
We have proof too, if you wanted it. We have actual proof in between your man Large and other people talking about trying to infect you today before you came to the meeting.
You forward that to me?
Yeah, I hope you're sending this to Tiny's AR instead of doing it with your
It comes
broken
up
ass
subtitles.
Yeah, I talk like the Gungan,
Subtitles.
like the Gungan King right at.
Like little like speech bubble over his head. Yeah, can you send me that? The file about the infecting thing.
I look at Pseudo like, should I send it to him?
You don't look at Pseudo. Pseudo's not there. Pseudo's smart.
Oh. Okay, I sub-vocalize. Should I give it to him, Pseudo?
Wait for Lydia. Say that it's on his way.
Okay,
I hold a finger. I hold a finger up to Tiny and I'm like, I gotta wait for the swelling to go down on my jaw. This is hard to. We'll send it over in a minute. Let's see what Lydia's got for you.
Yeah, Lydia needs to tend to his broken ass hand.
Hey, Ironback, I need to have a look at that. The hand. Yes, sorry about that. I was a little bit. It looks like it could be gangrenous. Definitely could be some gangrene in there. It's a terrible thing. I'll need to take a blood sample. And she gets out a syringe and starts pulling out some blood.
Kaba has one of the best contacts. I mean, he's not a patch on pseudos, but against normal people, Lydia's like a cut above all of the others.
She pulls out a sample of blood. This is a troll syringe designed to go through the dermal hide of a troll. Notably, looks slightly more violent than a normal syringe. And I have the things that were requested by your friends. And she puts down 2 syringes on the counter nearby. Just let me know if you need them. And she wanders off to another machine, which you've seen her use before for analyzing nanites, with the blood sample.
At that point, I'm going to send her a message, again, from my comlink, saying if it shows that he has nanites, then you find a reason to use one of the syringes. Baffling with science, he doesn't seem
You blinded
that
him with
fast.
science.
Hey, yes. That all makes sense. Yes. Thank you, Dr. Bazaya. She kind of looks to the side, like...
Dr. Basakastine.
It's all quiet for like a few minutes. Kaba's still eyeing the bullet hole, eyeing Tiny, eyeing what's going on. Not really sure, dropped into the situation.
Just take it
Kaba's
out.
comlink. Well, I'm assuming the Kaba's comlink is like off or something like that.
Yeah. No, Kaba's comlink is with him. He's got his
it's with him.
eyes in. He's fine. Like, he's got all his gear.
Yeah, I'm connected.
Okay.
I mean, his
Hey,
suit's got a hole
boy.
in it and a bit of a blood stain, but...
Hey, elf boy, how was Dock Wagon?
Pretty fun. Yeah, they treated me pretty well. The food was good. I can't
You get to
complain,
do
man. It's like a holiday
some golfing, some shuffleboard.
resort. Yeah, you can call it that.
Did you get a free robe?
I got a free something.
As he says this, he coughs a little bit and a little bit of blood. Just a little bit.
That must have been a very energetic something.
Okay,
Not meant to push that
at
hard.
which point Lydia straightens her back a little bit after seeing something in the microscope. Hey, yes, you definitely got gangrene. I'm gonna need to just give you a tetanus shot.
No,
She walks over.
Lydia, don't.
You've definitely
Don't
got
give him a shot.
gangrene.
Just cut it off. Just cut it off. It's fine.
No. If she wants to give me the shot, she can.
Yeah, cut it off from the neck down. That'll fix everything.
At which point, she just walks over and just like picks up one syringe. Hey, did you see you were paying for these? Oh no, it's okay. I'll pay for them. It's my hand.
We've already cheated this guy out of so much money.
Yeah, we can cheat him some more. You know what? We're gonna be using his nice apartment as our new base.
Yep, nobody will mess with him.
And she one looks him up and down. Hey, just in case of muscle mass, do you want the second one? And she's more listening into her comlink than anything.
Pug is
She
nodding
gets a yes.
vigorously.
Just gonna probably a good idea. The second one goes in. Hey, well, that should take effect shortly. She looks up and down the troll. I'm gonna just go stand over here. And
She might want to actually like tend to his hand, so he might, actually have a fixed hand.
She doesn't want
Hand's
to.
fine. He's a troll.
She really doesn't want to be near the hand. She backs away.
Tiny gets a message just saying, good. Find something to sit down on. Just give the shot a few minutes to work. Once you're feeling a bit better, then you'll be good to go.
Hey. Well, okay. He goes and sits over on one of the chairs.
You did mention they were the chairs were reinforced.
Yeah, there's a couple of reinforced chairs for trolls. He sits down on one of
To
those.
help Tiny pass the time, Pug's gonna send Tiny the link to that wonderful fighting game that he's been playing. They can play 2-player.
Blowback's gonna get a message. It's your call what to do next. I've laid the tracks as best I can. If those hunters work, and if nothing else, this is good science. In fact, it's good science even if they don't. We'll get an answer one way or the other. But beyond that, your call. You were the one he tried to kill.
All right, I'll play it by ear.
Pug, make a reaction plus a plus intuition test to try and fake out Tine in this game.
Are we seriously playing video games inside of a game right now? This is getting meta.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, but this isn't a video game inside of a video game. This is a video game instead of a pen and paper RPG. That's messing with the meta.
Tiny
Extra irony.
Wow.
Tiny specifically chooses one of the lesser characters that you probably haven't played from before, who never made it into the final rounds.
Pug's playing as
That
KO.
is not the right number of die.
Nice.
Good
That was
roll.
the right type of- yeah.
Nonetheless, he manages to draw of you despite playing this unknown character.
Basically, Pug, you're shit.
Pug just growls at him. "Brr, you play this a lot, don't you?"
Well, no, I haven't actually picked it up before. But,
No,
yeah,
actually, it's my
sure.
first time. You're just really bad.
Beginner's luck, idiot savant.
You are so bad. Honestly, it feels bad beating you in this game.
If you just raise your block slightly higher, you tend to leave your abdominal open when you come up. You're a bit too afraid of blocking your face and your chest.
Come on, shut up. Let's go again.
Okay.
Pug gets a message across his AR saying, I think he just teabagged you.
Pretty much.
At which
No,
point,
he's like, "Oh no, he just got lucky."
The disrespect.
Pug, can you roll me reaction intuition again?
Oh my god, they are actually just playing a fighting game. Oh, good god.
4 successes. That is enough to be able to dodge as Tiny's fist comes round, swings at you, and aims straight for your face, both of you sitting down next to each other on the chairs. I need you to dodge this. You will have a bonus of plus 2.
Are you gonna make me make a surprise check? Because honestly, I feel like I would be ready for this.
Everyone else
Shoot
makes a
him in the
surprise
kneecaps.
check. Blowback,
Shoot him
you're
in the
plus 3.
kneecaps. All right, how do I dodge?
God
again?
damn it,
Roll
Tiny.
into
Reaction
this.
intuition.
Can I just get comfy? Is there?
Yeah,
the
sure.
roll
You
for
can
get comfy?
enjoy this. Yeah. On your actions, you just say,
You're
"I
about
adjust
to
my
die.
pillow."
He's gonna punch Pug onto the bed that you're on. This is gonna snap you in half.
My rolls are so bad today. My
Pug
God.
To do my
5 successes. Okay.
Dun-dun-dun.
I'm at -3, so it's plus.
I got one
Yeah,
success. I
13,
was
11.
totally surprised. I was really getting into watching this game they were playing. Damn.
Okay, so
I was like
Pug,
reading strats on Matrix.
you
and
managed to
everything.
get 5 successes on your dodge. He only rolled 3 on his punch. So as you just sort of look down at the game again on your, actually you've got it on AR. You notice just out of the corner of your eye some movement, and you just instinctively, trained many hours of this game, lean to the side, and this fist goes, hits the wall, and an entire breeze block section just smashed into dust instantly.
We're not gonna be able to hang out with Lydia anymore either. It's gonna be like Kevin all over again. We don't make
she's
friends
used to
well.
this shit. She's used to this shit.
We are real estate agents must recoil in horror when they see us coming. Just like, oh God.
Kaba, did you roll surprise?
No, I'm not rolling for this combat turn. I'll join next one.
Okay, cool. In which case, Splat, you are, even though on the +3, you are surprised, with -10 to your initiative. Pseudo, you're surprised, -10 to your initiative. Pug's been trained by this game. Pug, you're not at a negative for initiative. You may roll your initiative per usual. I don't think you have your wide reflexes on, though, so
Not yet.
bear that in mind. Blowback probably would, because Blowback's hyper twitchy at the moment after getting pummeled.
Plus, Pseudo was switching him on and off, and he never specified whether he actually turned him off. So it's 50-50.
Right, I'm gonna just quickly find the correct map.
Is Lydia surprised?
I need to check for her in a second. I'm trying to find a map that would do. I haven't actually mapped this place. Yeah, I do not have this place mapped.
Caver needs to seduce Tiny. What?
Caver uses seduce. It's super effective.
Okay, right. So I'm on the world layer. I'm going to just quickly draw some shapes.
Oh, hands and shapes.
This is like the nanites' last chance for control. They know they're dying. They don't want to go out without a fight.
I'm pretty sure we have to kill him. I'm like 80% sure we have to kill him.
Well, you've got the gun,
But it's broken.
so throw it at him.
Eh.
Do an aim
It's
shot
broken?
for his forehead.
Why is the gun broken?
That would be from Pseudo's little bliss trip.
You
It's
didn't know
got
it's
an
broken.
asterisk on it. Well, yeah, but it's got. You told me to put an asterisk on it in my character sheet.
You've
so...
no idea if it's broken or not.
Well, my character doesn't, but I have a feeling.
No, you have no idea whether your gun is broken or not. And anyway, asterisk doesn't mean it's broken.
Yeah, you shoot it, and the little flag comes out. It says "bang."
Yeah, it's like the Joker's gun.
And I'm gonna.
Bloody nanites. Messing everything up. Turning my bullets into little flags with bang on them.
This seems like an awfully benign thing to spend so much time programming. It's a nanite that turns bullets into flags. Ha ha.
To be
Why
fair,
would-
though, if you had that and they affected everyone else's gun but yours, who cares? You won in a really funny way.
That sounds like you've got someone programming those nanites who was Caber. Is that way specialized as opposed to just being a knob?
Yeah, true.
That's the most complicated thing to troll everyone.
Yes, like try to stop a car by punching a hole through the bottom and then grabbing hold of the axle.
Okay, right.
I'm glad we
Welcome
didn't
to the
send this
map.
stuff over. I probably shouldn't have said anything though, but I thought he was gonna be cured again. I'm such a rube.
Right, Pseudo, Caber, Bit and Bite, just in case they're needed. This is going to be Lydia.
You have learnt well, EE.
Oh, I'm so used to it by now.
You might also want to prepare,
Pug.
just because I've got a funny feeling I know where this is going to go in terms of pseudo. You might want to get Gru ready as well.
Okay, Pug, Caber, Pseudo, Blowback. Where's Blowback? There we go. Blowback.
Pseudo's the only person who isn't going to get punched in the face. Feels really good not to have my face rearranged.
Like half of our group is bedbound right now.
I know.
Like it was nap time.
I mean, to be fair, Pseudo is also bedbound. It's just he's bedbound in a private area where no one
And
can
it's-
I'm out.
and
You
it's
can't
by
attack
choice.
me. You can't attack somebody during nap time. That's
Yeah,
breaking the man
that's just-
rules.
yeah, that's wrong. It's like kicking someone in the crotch.
Yeah.
You don't do that. No matter how dirty the fight's getting, you don't go for the
No
balls.
means no. This is my purse.
And then this is... Okay. Please enter your initiatives.
Can you add us to the turn order?
Um,
I already rolled my initiative. It should be 12.
can
but
you
I-
enter it again?
Had rolled it.
Sorry.
Sure, I can roll it again.
No, you just enter it by using change int.
Oh, changing it. Yeah, that's right.
I'm rolling mine again.
No, use change int. I had to put you on a new map, so...
That sounds like your problem.
The sass. Where's that
Blowback
sassy finger snap?
is instantly killed by a hemorrhagic stroke.
Damn. What a rough
Aw.
way to go.
So sad and yet somehow not unexpected.
You got GM punched.
God damn it.
Uh,
There.
Oh, Tiny doesn't get a little troll graphic. Damn it.
You took
I
the
know.
troll graphic. You stole it already.
There's only one?
Damn player characters.
Just give him my graphic with like a little flower on the head.
Just give him a picture of Derek Zoolander doing like Magnum.
Let's see if I can actually change his graphic then. No, because he's not using a dedicated one. He's using a generic one, so I can't. Right, is everyone on the turn order? Yep.
Yeah.
Tiny goes. Tiny's going to do something, which is now...
Wouldn't Tiny have already gone, though? Because he threw a punch. Wouldn't that...
That was a surprise round. Effectively.
Oh. But
because
wasn't... Yeah, but... Pug wasn't surprised.
Pug wasn't surprised in that he could react to it to dodge out the way.
Oh, I see how that works. Okay.
Only just so he could have a dodge action. Right, so... Strength goes up.
Does he have any penalties for that ruined hand?
Yes, he has a -2 penalty. Normally.
Is his damage track still off?
If you look at his hand now,
he took, like...
the strips of flesh and the bleeding doesn't seem quite so bad.
Yeah, and if you look into his eyes, you don't get a feeling of his soul. There's just this void, hungry and angry.
Just big black circles.
That'd be so badass. His eyes like lost their retina and white, they just like slowly expanded until they were all black.
Okay.
Then a little red light.
style.
Tiny is going to try and grapple you.
Don't let that happen.
I'm really glad the Pug is in this fight because it feels like it's now two Titans fighting against each other instead of like a Titan versus a little guy on the ground.
We're both sitting down. This is like two stupid kids in the back of a minivan having a little fight.
Oh, he stands up. But he's going to grapple you.
You didn't say that. I'm gonna have to hold you to it.
Can you make a reaction plus intuition dodge?
I would use dice, man. I took one of those punches. It did not work out well.
You are now considered grappled by Tiny. And Tiny is going to use his movement just to pull you around facing blowback. It's effectively like that.
He just took my troll hostage.
By the way, how do wide reflexes work? By the way,
mechanically or
yeah, mechanically in terms of the offline versus online.
Oh yeah, doesn't pseudo have the ability to turn on?
If they're
everyone's wire
online, they
reflexes?
stack with other forms of initiative enhancement. If they're offline, they don't.
Right.
Also, if they're offline, you can't switch them on and off.
Right.
Doesn't pseudo have the ability to turn everyone's wire reflexes on?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pseudo, it is now your go.
Oh, it's my first bloody turn of combat to pick up after these bloody children who don't remember the
Diagnostic my gun.
We
so
love
I can
you,
shoot him in
Mommy.
the face.
We love you,
Right,
Mommy.
it's a simple action for me to turn on their wireless reflexes, isn't it? Not complex.
Mine's already on.
Simple
I just got a
for
really
yes.
bad roll.
Simple for
Okay.
Pug. Blowback already has his on.
Okay. Turning on Pug's wireless reflexes. Wired reflexes. Sorry.
Pug, you can roll 1d6 plus 1 and then add that to your initiative.
And
Yeah, Pug thought it was
It goes up
funny
by
when I was
6.
the hill wife. Now he the hill wife.
And at that point, has Tiny got any? Actually, can I roll a Matrix Perception specific to see if Tiny has any like running stealth augments on him?
Matrix Perception is a complex action.
Oh, bum. Okay. Let me
Might
just
be worth
double
doing.
check. Because I think summoning a sprite is... No, summoning a sprite is a simple action. Oh, no, actually, I think it's a complex. I'll just double check that, though.
I think it might be a complex.
I think it's a complex, in which case we're not getting any diagnostics done for it now. Sorry. And of course, my Addo reader decides, like, no, I don't want to play right now. Sorry, guys, it's just going to take a second for it to load up.
Rebooting
Yeah, it likes
his
to
brain.
crash. It likes to crash on the Shadowrun books.
It does, doesn't it? I thought it was just me, but no,
Really?
it's actually the Shadowrun books, yeah.
Yeah.
It just
I
crashes.
use Foxit Reader and I've never had a problem with that.
Oh, Acrobat Pro dies.
Ah, Well, I stopped using that a few years ago because it was shite.
No, call dismiss a sprite is a simple action.
Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, you can call one in.
Yeah, I'll call. Which one's got the most? It's been a long while since I was able to restore their tasks. Bite. So I'll summon Bite into the field.
All right,
He'll
Bite is in.
appear at the beginning of the next combat turn.
Okay. He rolls initiative and minus 10 from it because he's joining late, and then we can minus 10 when it gets to the next initiative round.
Okay.
Right, and that makes it Pug.
Okay, Pug's gonna struggle to get out of the grapple.
Okay, that would be an opposed strength.
Balls.
Strength plus unarmed, I think.
Oh no, it works.
People in chat are saying if you wirelessly turn on the device, it's a free action. It's not for wide reflexes. Wide reflexes is a complex action. Turn on wide reflexes, simple action if you turn it on wirelessly.
Ew.
We do have a lot of edge.
I know. I might use it.
Is that not a glitch?
Oh,
no,
was
it's
it?
Not. I can't
No.
do it. I can't do it.
You gonna edge it or?
I don't know, man. He's got 21 dice. I think we're just gonna suffer here. I got him.
Okay.
I got him busy anyway.
So Pug tries to get out, but Tiny is pretty well trained and bigger than you, and also he's stronger than you. But he's even stronger than you'd imagine for someone like Tiny. This feels like everything you've read and heard about Tiny being tough and strong and being able to, do a lot of damage in the ring. Nothing comes close to the pressure and pain you're feeling as he clamps down on your wrists and tries to crush your hands and keep you in place. You can't get out. That brings us to Lydia.
Struggling so hard though.
Lydia... Pseudo. Is that guy a friend of yours?
Not when he's attacking us. Have you got any tranquilizer dots?
Something like that. She opens the door, and she steps out with a shotgun.
I like the tranquilizer dots.
The sass, I like it. The repartee.
Let me just find... There we go. And she's shooting into combat, which is a negative...
Okay, but whilst
2? I'm gonna go with 2. I'm not
he's
gonna
looking
look
up things, could you send me over Lydia's contact information, just so I can fill out the contact stuff on Chama?
Yeah, no worries.
Please.
8. Range is close. Pug's in the way, minus 2 to shooting into combat.
Nah, she's got this. Okay, maybe not.
He's gonna edge. 2. Tiny is going to...
She's gonna hit me, isn't she? God damn it.
Everything I know about this game when shotguns are involved is that it always just gets messy and nothing happens that you want it to happen. That's why I haven't bought one yet. This is a terrible plan.
Tiny, right. Tiny is
It's
going
good if
to...
all the only people in front of you are bad guys. Not so good otherwise.
9. Minus 2 because in combat. What? He's hit.
Wow.
1
No
hit.
way.
Yeah, no. So you see Lydia kick open the door, shotgun in hand.
What a badass.
Tiny looks over, kind of... He doesn't really seem to take that as a threat. And then... Poof, he feels like... It looks like he's been hit by, kicked by a horse in the chest. And... That will be... 10 stun, AP minus 1.
Oh, nice. Like gel rounds for shotgun.
Yeah.
Oh, I was looking at that for my non-lethal firearm. I was really, really close. It's like, oh.
Right, Tiny is armor with the armor He's wearing, is it 9 armor for a armored vest? I think it is. It's
Is it
6,
an armored
9,
vest
12.
or an armored jacket?
Not a jacket, it's a vest.
Vest is 9.
9. Okay,
Yeah,
so that's
so it's
9
the
plus
same
that's
as a line coat.
13. Plus body 10. 22.
Jesus.
Okay, he takes 4 points of stun damage. He's moved like a good 8 inches sideways. Still maintaining hold of Pug, doesn't fall down. He looks very disorientated and stunned from what he thought was not going to be what it was.
Can't Pseudo just like fill his vision with ads or some shit? Just like some really raunchy porn? Just something to distract him.
Okay, that makes it Blowback's turn. Oh, Lydia's gonna use a movement to get out of the way.
All right. Well, what are my minuses if I'm going to take a shot with the Warhawk at Tiny?
You need to do a cold shot. So -4.
Why would it be? Oh, what? Why would it be a call shot?
Cold shot, not hit Pug.
Wouldn't that just be counted as part of the normal firing into combat thing, though?
No, because he's specifically using Pug as a shield in front of you.
Oh, okay. I got you.
He's succeeding the grapple
that's
and is
right,
able
yeah,
to.
you put it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to aim, and I'm going to hold my action until Pseudo puts diagnostics on my gun.
Okay, so what you're saying is you will shoot with a cold shot, don't hit Pug, when your diagnostics has been applied. However, in this pass, Pseudo has already acted, so he won't be able to act again this pass. So effectively you lose your attack, because you'd have to go next turn.
And you won't have any initiative next turn.
-4. Let me see what my chances are here. Let me run the numbers mentally. I'm just gonna aim, and I guess go for it. Actually, I don't know.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you've
aim
got
gives a
nothing
+1.
else to-
Cold shot gives you a -4. I won't count shooting in combat, I'll just say it's a -4 because technically it's using the body shield anyway. So you'd be a -3 in total for this shot.
You guys think I should use some dice or no?
Hell yeah! Knock this guy out.
Chances are this isn't even gonna go through his armor anyways. All right, so I'll use 3 dice just to kind of give myself a better shot.
Okay. He is at a -2 to dodge because he's in combat. But the bullet hits the side of his shoulder, hits something solid underneath. You suspect he's wearing an armored jacket, and pings off and hits the wall behind him.
You can use a point of edge, we got a lot.
Nah, it's already done. He already did the scene setting, so it's
Well,
fine.
you can if you want.
No, it's all good.
Okay. We get back to the next round. Everyone -10.
You asked me to -10 on the sprite already. Was that just because it was entering?
Yeah,
combat,
-10 for coming into combat, not at the start, and then -10 per round that being passed.
That's the thing. When I said it comes into combat at the start of the next round, that's actually how they roll.
Oh, in which case it would just be the one -10 because it's coming in at.
In that case, that's literally what they say. They come in at the
Yeah,
beginning
no.
of the
I'm
next
just checking because if you come into combat late, I think you still get the turns applied because otherwise you'd get a lot of turns at the end. So I think it would still be -20,
Okay.
just because it's coming in late and passing one turn. Right, so bite, I believe is. Ooh, let me just check. It doesn't seem to have done it in the right order. Descending. Yeah, bite.
Bite hasn't been given an order yet, so it'll hold its turn until I tell it to.
Okay,
so.
yeah. Tiny is going to use his grapple to inflict strength points of damage on Pug. Pug, you have to resist 15 points of damage.
Damn it. Does any of my armor help at all?
Yeah, your armor counts.
Ugh.
Okay. You take 10 points of stun damage unless you would like to edge that.
I need to edge that. I'd like to not pass.
That's a pretty
out
bad roll.
On 26 die, yeah.
I mean, I kind of feel like Tiny's overpowered anyways. Like, everything I've seen so far is that this guy is definitely powerful. Ooh, good shit. This guy's not to fuck
Better.
with.
You take 3 points of damage.
here. Okay.
Stun damage, so you don't need to worry too much about it.
That doesn't affect rolls, does it?
Yes. So you'll be at
Oh, it does.
-1.
Okay.
Yeah. Right, that brings us down to Pug.
The Pug needs to get out of here. Pug's gonna twist and turn and kick its tiny shins and be like just squirming and wiggling and be a slippery little snake.
Okay, well, that'll be a
As a
strength
troll
plus
can be.
unarmed then. Just desperately trying to fix the goal notification in the background.
God, I can't roll for shit.
Yeah, really, like, it's not going well on your rolling, is it? I need to.
Really?
We need Lydia to shotgun this guy again.
We just check. Normally that'd be 6 plus 15, 21, but he's -2 for his hand, so. No, Pug, you're just trying to get out, but his clinch goes tight as you can feel your ribs start to get pushed up inside you. You can feel the sound of them, like, almost popping a little bit.
It's gonna squeeze out all my farts.
Let him go. Maybe you'll get loose a little bit, and then you can like speak out. It's like locking your elbows when they put you in a straitjacket.
Okay, I'm going to tell Bite to run diagnostics on Blowback's pistol. That's one simple action.
You should also diagnostic Lydia or something. I don't know.
That would require that I pull out another sprite, and I can't at the moment. And I'm going to send a message to Tiny, to Tiny's comlink. Why are you doing this?
Okay.
That's all I'm doing. That's all I can do. Shall I roll the diagnostics for Bite?
Yeah, if you can.
Because you told him to soon. That was not a very good roll, but oh well. 3 extra dice plus a limit.
Okay. Sure, right. So that brings us down to a new round. Bite has one more, but Bite's diagnosticking.
Yeah.
So everyone, roll initiative again.
Yay. Oh, I need to control my character.
Oh. Advanced. Control by, determined by character settings.
Does the stun modifier affect my initiative as well?
Yeah, it'd be -1 to initiative.
That's fine. I
Not
was moving
dice
an
though,
idea.
just
It's fine.
minus one.
Hey.
My rolls are just really off today. This is not a good day for my dice. It's an ugly day. It always feels like either EE's hot or we're hot, and then the whoever like.
I just rolled
when
21
we're
for
hot-
initiative. I'm hot.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like,
I rolled 34.
but it's
I
like
think
when
you'll
one
find
party
that
is
I'm
hot, the other
And then
half is
31.
dying horribly.
Yeah.
Like we've never had a day where all of the dice have been hot, like on both sides of the line.
Yeah. Alright, Pseudo.
Okay, I'm going to send a message to Lydia saying, are there any automated defense systems in the clinic?
Hey, no.
Fine. I'm going to try to hack on the fly Tiny's comlink.
Okay.
Hacking plus logic. Let me just bring that up. I finally remembered that I need to be using an extra 2 dice because I'm in Hot Sim. I'll edge that as well. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That brings me up to 7.
In which case, you got 3 net hits. So hack on the fly. Sure, you have a mark.
Hey.
What are you getting a mark on?
That puts us on to Bite, who is diagnosing. That brings us to Tiny. Pug. Tiny's going to inflict 15 points worth of damage on you.
No bueno. No bueno.
You take 4 points of stun damage, but you can feel a rib grating a little bit. You can feel your head getting a little bit dizzy.
You can use all the edge if you want to like negate
probably
all
not,
that.
Probably not breathing very well right now.
Yeah, you've still got like a load of die, by the way. I think you've got like 8 die.
We'll probably need them.
Yeah.
Right. That puts us over to Blowback.
Okay, so your diagnostic gave me +3 dice.
Yeah.
Can we? Am I still assuming that I have the -4?
Yes.
Okay. So with the -4, I've got
And you
+3
can
for the
aim
diagnostic,
and then take a single shot, which will get you
Yeah.
effectively a 0. So
and I've got
no
a
pluses,
smart
no
gun,
minuses.
which puts me at 0, and then I got a +1 if I aim.
Yes.
Okay, so we got this. We got a +1 here. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So a shot at Tiny, I guess. And then,
right, you're gonna roll his.
I mean, I could edge it, but that's about the best I can do.
Nice.
Hey!
He's out of edge.
Actually landed a shot.
He
Oh,
can't do
he's
anything
out.
about it. Yeah.
Good lord.
So that gives you 3 net hits. It's 9 damage for Aruga.
9.
Yeah, I think it's 9p, and then it's -1
9.
AP.
Sure, it's
-2
-1.
AP.
-2, I
Oh,
thought.
it's -2 AP. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So right, let me just double check that. I think it's right.
Is this
Yeah,
the
9 minus
troll
2.
mating dance?
That's 12 -2. That puts him at 23 -2. This puts to 21. He takes 3 points of damage as he just about looks over and the slug rips into the side of his jaw, creasing the line at his mouth and sort of making this deep gash. That'll be 3.
I
He's
swear,
at-
this is pretty much Ivan Drago versus Apollo Creed right now.
Oh, that doesn't go well
We're
for
just
Apollo.
hoping. Yeah,
No,
we're
it
hoping
doesn't.
you can get your ass kicked long enough for us to shoot him enough times that he falls down. That's all that we're hoping for right now.
Just a bit of time. Don't pass out.
That puts us down to Kaba.
Wait, isn't it Pug's turn?
Oh, did we skip
Yeah,
Pug back?
Pug-
Yeah, sorry, Pug.
Pug was before me. Yeah.
Pug.
Pug wants to get free, man.
I
gotta be free.
Try and get free, Pug. Remember your minuses.
1, 2, 3, 3.
I want to break 3.
I can't roll for shit.
That was almost a critical glitch.
You're so bad.
Please let me critical glitch in a medical lab. It's so much fun. 15 plus 6, 21, minus is 3, 18. Nope. If anything, his grip gets tighter and you can start feeling the blood rushing to your head. The boom, 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 boom.
Chat says to fart on him. Maybe it'll help.
Kaba.
He's all out of farts.
You squeeze
They're like
them all.
ammo or something.
By the way, you're also at 3 favors.
What the hell am I gonna do with 3 favors?
And you've got a favor from last week. You've got 4 favors.
Okay,
call him
favor
favor
number
like-
1. Tiny is now a toaster.
Can we use favors to get new cyberware instead of spending shit tons of money? Because we know Lydia.
She could probably find you a good deal on some really rare stuff.
Exterminatus.
So
That's true. We're getting up there.
Yep.
Pace yourself.
Oh dear.
Chat.
I'm guessing.
Oh my god.
And you've got 3 refreshers of edge for everyone.
Oh, I'll use those now.
You should try and mind control him, man. He's like occupied right now.
I was going to say I don't think controlling his mind is going to do absolutely anything right now.
You just got to get him to punch himself one time with that 15 damage.
I don't think he's thinking. Let's put it that
What's
way.
he thinking? His brain's
Okay, but
working.
you can do whatever you want.
I'm going to pick up my pistol because I'm guessing it's in my jacket somewhere beside
I was
me.
so hoping he was going to say, I'm going to pick him up, levitate him.
I was waiting for him to say, Caber walks out the door.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly,
I know.
Tempting.
that fucking close.
I
That
know.
Smartest thing
fucking
you can
close,
do right now,
alright?
Caber.
But no,
Smartest
it's
thing you
because
can do.
Lydia has got into it and like, she's my homie, so
She's a
she's my
cupcake.
she's my homie. So I'm going to pick up my pistol. Using a simple action. And I need to touch him to intoxicate him, and I'm not fucking touching
Go
him.
on. Jump on him. Start climbing up his
Let's just
side.
double, yes, it's
With a spider
definitely
monkey.
touch. So no. Alright, I'm gonna pick up my pistol and I'm going to. I'm guessing that Tiny's holding Pug in the direction that he is just now.
Yeah, so you beat a -4.
Yeah, so I'm going to move over to the other side. To here.
Nice. Can't defend from both directions.
Sure, you're at -2 because he's in combat then.
Yeah, and I'm gonna shoot.
Do you want to aim first?
And hit Pug.
I already used my first simple action to pick up my pistol.
Ah, good point. Yeah. Okay.
I'm guessing it would be a simple action. as
Yeah, no, it's a
opposed
simple
to-
action. Yeah.
Because it's like in my jacket somewhere.
No, it's always a simple action unless you quick draw. A quick draw out of a jacket
Oh,
is
well,
kind of impossible. Yeah.
I've got nimble fingers, which makes it a.
Might be
it
possible
makes
to be
it a free
difficult.
action.
Um,
No, I'll just take the simple action. It
yeah.
makes more sense. Yep. So I'm going to shoot at Tiny.
at -2.
Okay.
You hit him. How much damage does that do?
It's a super warhawk, so it's 9 -2.
So 10 -2.
Oh, you got a good gun. I thought you were using a light pistol. You got the Warhawk with you. We're both gunslinging right now like cowboys.
Chat says rapid draw would do what you're looking for, Stejo.
The bullet hits him in the side of the chest. He looks over at you, doesn't seem at all phased, and clink! The flattened shell falls to the ground.
What's his limit right there? What's the limit on armor? Like, there is no limit on armor?
There's no
no
limit on
limit.
damage resistance tests.
Wow.
And actually, that damage you did before to his cheek would have been stun. So let me just switch that back over.
I would prefer that it be stun. I don't want it to be physical.
'Cause it didn't
I
beat
would
his
love
armor,
for it to
so
be
yeah.
stun.
Well, he's already got stun tracker, yeah.
So
Right.
now he's at 7 stun damage or something like that, or 8 stun damage.
That brings us to...
Lydia.
Takes cover. And shotgun.
Wow.
Lydia
Wow.
rolls amazingly.
Lydia's a badass.
Can we hire Lydia?
Not based on her dice, based on her rolls though. But so
Whoa.
is bloody.
What
Then
the hell?
Lydia's gonna
So
edge her
annoying.
2 misses. 1 miss. She's gonna edge the 1 miss on the chance it'll hit. No.
Oh.
The gel pack into the breeze block behind. That brings us down
bud.
to new round. Everyone -10. Has everyone -10?
Yeah.
Yep.
Pseudo.
I got the beautiful 11.
Okay, I am going to hack on the fly again. His comment, that is. Oof. I'll use another point of edge on that.
Gotta get to the bottom of this bad dice thing.
I know.
Well, you seem to be rolling okay.
Yeah, I know, right?
False. 3
See that
successes.
smirk. I see that smirk.
Yeah, so the comlink.
Yeah.
Right, that makes it Bite's turn, doing the thing. Tiny's turn. Please resist 15 more stun damage.
God, he is dedicated to the choke out.
I know, seriously.
He can't have like that much left though. He's got like 7 stun damage, so we've got to be like halfway through.
I'm definitely edging that.
Okay.
7 successes is still pretty good though. So
You take 2
So
points of
it's
stun
another
damage.
And that's unconscious.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, Tiny, they're both, by the way, these both guys are like basically 3 meters tall, built like brick shit houses, particularly Tiny. And then Pug just gets, head just fills with light, noise, ringing, and then falls limp. Big arms trying to pull away these ones around his throat just fall to the side with the sound of a phoop. And then as the body slips, Tiny manages to just about hold it in place.
Well, he doesn't have a shield anymore.
It's completely limp. He holds you in place, you're still a limp.
Well, that's got to be a lot of dead weight for him.
Oh, trust me, he can hold it. His strength is currently insane.
he said he had 11 strength, which means he's like a demigod. Earlier.
No, more. Much more.
It's more than 11?
It's
11 when
15,
he is
did you
in
say?
non-ICW.
15, yeah.
currently 15.
Is it possible to have a stat that high? I thought
Not
12 was a
normally.
max.
Not normally.
Wow.
When are these nanite killers gonna do their work?
That
You don't know
makes
if they will.
it
It's for science that we're doing it.
Pug. Pug's unconscious. Blowback.
I guess take another shot.
Yep.
After an aim, so I still have the 11. Does he get penalties now for having to hold up dead weight though, or is it just so like minuscule
it would still
to him
be
that he doesn't give a shit?
Yeah, it's not really like it's still something in the same combat term. He's still just about gone limp. I'd probably say he's fine for this turn.
I'm going to
It's a hit.
Nice.
try to
That's a
decide if
good
I
hit.
want to go for more. It's 12 minus 2, so that's a pretty good hit. Yeah, I'll stick with it.
Okay, so you do 13 minus 2? It's 3 net hits.
Yeah, it's 9.
9.
Oh yeah, 13. I'm
3,
sorry, I'm bad at math.
So
13
sorry, 12.
minus 2.
12, 'cause it's 3 and 9, 12. I'm an idiot.
No, I got 4.
Yeah, and I got 1, so 3 net hits.
Oh, that's right. I forgot
Yeah.
about the resistance
Sorry.
right there.
We're both being silly.
Brain farts.
Indeed. He takes
Wow.
2 points of stun as this bullet hits him in the collarbone. He's
I knew I
knocked
should
back
have
a couple of
edged it and gone
inches.
for more.
I just don't get why Tiny's sticking around. Like, if I was him, I'd be bolting out the damn door.
Why? He's
Well,
a
what's
god.
the point of sticking here? What is
He's
he gaining
killing
by
you
sticking
all.
here?
Well, he's not controlling himself. Somebody else is, and so
Hey,
my
man.
assumption is that he's an assassin. So they're letting him go to the ground. Essentially, he's a tool to somebody.
Ava?
That's annoying. I'm just gonna aim and shoot.
Okay. So +1 for the aiming. He doesn't count as it in combat anymore, actually, so it's no -2.
No, you can use dice too, man. We got to get this guy down, otherwise he's gonna flatten us.
Yeah, you have like 8 die left.
All right, I'll use 3 dice then. And then I'm going to edge that.
There you go.
These rolls.
His resistance is so high though that it's just like even with good rolls, we can't hurt him.
These aren't good rolls.
4 net hits, that puts him at 13. Minus 2. This is physical damage.
Ooh.
That's not good.
Well, it's less dice.
Yeah, I think physical and stun they stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
I rolled 4. That means he takes 9 points of damage.
Finally, there we go.
That puts him at it puts him at 16 damage taken. Just gonna check again his health.
That's 5 less dice.
Kaba, you shoot, and the bullet enters just below his left ear, and you just see a small red sort of blot appear, about the size of your bullet as it enters his skull. His head gets swung to the side, and there's a sound of a sort of sharp crack, and then he falls limp. Collapses on top of the chair. The chair, not meant to take the weight of a half-ton troll all at once, landing on it, just collapses underneath it. There's the sound of the entire sort of building shakes slightly as simultaneously Pug falls to the ground. 2 massive trolls.
Been wanting to do that for a while.
There you go. Well done.
And everything is still.
Are we out of combat?
Yeah, if you want to be.
And Kaver
Okay.
has saved that like 3 seconds of footage of the shot and then the collapsing trolls. He's gonna replay that whenever he feels to.
Blowback limps over to Tiny's body and sticks the Ruger in his mouth and says, "Give me one reason not to fucking take this dude's head off right now. It's not personal, but he's got to fucking go."
I don't
Time
fucking
up.
care. Just shoot him.
But if you've got nothing that can hold him, then fine.
I'm
It's
reloading
too
my gun at
dangerous
this point.
to leave moving
Okay.
around.
Wait.
I squeeze.
Hey, wait. Do you squeeze before she says, or?
I'll hold back. What does she have to say?
I could always just fill in full of tranquilizer.
I look her right in the eye and I squeeze the trigger without looking at him.
The sound reverberates through the entire room as the gunshot rings out. Hit back of his head just all over the floor. Big red slick. A lot of it covering the workbench and backwards.
I
We
look
are not
disgusted
smart people.
and I throw my pistol on the ground and I go back to the bed and just kind of like slump back into it.
I'm gonna go and put my jacket on.
Okay.
Well, there goes observing how long it takes for the hunter killers to do their thing.
Hey, well, she just runs over, gets another needle out, sticks it in his arm, pulls it out, takes it back to the microscope.
I say, get his cyberware. He's rocking good shit.
I'll have a check in a second.
Pug's having a nice snooze.
Kaber gets a
Going.
message.
Unicorns and flowers. It's nice.
Go over, check for any activated gear. Anything you can take the batteries out of, especially the comlink. Just disable it. Don't break it. Just pull the
Alright.
batteries out if you can.
I'm going to slap my gloves on and go over and start patting them down.
Okay. And at this point, we're going to go to a break. We'll be right back in about 8 minutes. With Tiny dead, executed at Blowback's hand. Unconscious Pug. Blood covering
Field
part of the...
execution.
Yeah.
Field execution.
I mean, it was understandable, but Lydia analyzing the body. Will she find anything new? Will she find any more information? We'll see in about 8 minutes. So, yeah. We'll be straight back in 8 minutes. Don't go anywhere unless you need to go, like, to the toilet or get, like, a cup of tea. Those are valid reasons.
You can go to the toilet. You're allowed
Yeah.
to go to the toilet.
Hold your pee for us.
In,
You're
in,
also
in,
allowed to
like,
get
the
a cup of
loo,
tea.
not, like, in your chair. Like,
In
unless
fact,
you
you're
want
allowed to get a
that's
cup
the
of
thing.
tea even whilst the stream is going. Just leave the stream running in the background.
What,
It's
the
fine.
stream into the toilet, or...?
Oh, they can take the stream with them if they want. If they got
You can
like
watch
a
me on
tablet
the
or
toilet
something.
if you want. I'm okay
Yeah.
with it. I'm comfortable.
Okay, cool.
You
Anyway,
can also watch us in the kitchen while making tea.
Break.
8 minutes.
Goodbye.
Shadowrun, a mission by independent mercenaries so as to be deniable to the hiring party. Shadowrunner, an independent contractor hired to do Shadowruns. SIN, system identification number, used to track your digital footprint in the Matrix. The Matrix, an augmented and virtual reality graphics-based network and successor to the old internet. Megacorporation, corporations that the corporate court gives status to based on their vast wealth and power. The Awakening. The Awakening happened at the turn of the millennium, when magic returned to the world. Magic and its return led to mages who could manipulate mana and adepts. Elves and dwarves. Elves stand a little taller than humans. Dwarves tend to be shorter. Orcs and trolls. Orcs and trolls are both bigger than humans. Racism towards orcs and trolls is widespread. Transhumanism. People can now buy cyber limbs, wired reflexes, or synthetic muscles to make them stronger and faster.
Hello, and welcome back to Shadowrun. Roll for it with myself, EnterElysium, Avax, Stejo, Shen, and Splatter. With the glasses. Excellent.
Where's your glasses, E? Can't remember the cool cat. Danny, if you haven't got shades.
Fine. I'll go look. No, I won't look them. I have no idea what they are. Take me ages. We're going to continue where we left off. We left off with their friend, person they targeted, ally, employer. We're not quite sure of the relationship at the time. Tiny, who seemed to have been infected with nanites, taken to their friendly doctor. And he then went and tried to kill them. And they promptly had a little bit of a firefight and a bit of a punch out. End up with a good shot from Kaber taking him down, and then Blowback walking over, putting the pistol in the mouth, and doing a coup de grace through the back of the head. I'm
not sure I would say that was a coup de grace. Honestly.
Can I explain my decision for a second? Because chat seems to be 50-50 on this. My
Don't try and win chat over you.
Yeah, you've already lost.
I'm a fucking politician. I have to do this.
No.
I have to have people like me. Okay.
No.
Are you gonna choke on a pretzel?
No.
And they're not gonna like
Anyways, Tiny had to go because we have no way of effectively dealing with him, like, at all. It was completely and totally clinical. It wasn't personal. I would have really preferred to have cured him or whatever, but there was no guarantee that in 5 seconds he wasn't going to heal and get back up, and then we'd be up shit creek with him punching us for 20 damage a fucking turn over and over and over again, killing us one by one. Like, one of his punches would one-shot me. That's it. Like, I'm dead. Like,
I'm not sure chat realizes how many times.
I wish I'd never shown them this now.
I'm not sure chat realizes how many times we've had people who look to be unconscious and bound and contained, and then all of a sudden they're up and doing shit again. It's like, what the fuck?
And holding assault cannons and shooting them at us.
Yes.
Ah, those assault cannons.
I mean, there was no restraining Tiny.
Yeah, not even with our manacles. He has like 26 dice. It's like, what do you do?
But to be fair, manacles have a lot of resistance. Those manacles could have held him.
With 15 strength? I don't know, man. I'm not confident. That's like...
Do you guys have manacles?
Yeah,
like, we got proper manacles now.
They're pretty cool. You should try them on.
I would have shot him if Blowback didn't.
See? Homies.
Okay. We go back to the scene of the crime in the middle of the shop. Bear in mind that tips can be used to buff the team by giving them extra die, extra edge, or in fact favors. They currently have 4 favors which they can use.
Yeah, we can't even go through. We can't think that far ahead at this point.
Yeah.
Pug would ask maybe for a second assault cannon.
Please, Mr. Father Christmas, I would like an Ares Thunderstruck portable gauze rifle. Please.
I've been a very good boy all year round. I've ate my grins, and I've only punched my sister twice because she really deserves it.
If you get me this assault cannon, I can virtually assure that I will not be a good boy next year.
I like how Pug sounds like Weeble from Weeble and Bob.
I
like pie. Do you like pie?
I think it's been thought. 13 times in the face. A real baker's dozen. Seriously, no one. You've got the glasses there. No one did the. No? Okay. Anyway, we go back to Lydia's medical facility, where she's currently
I'm up in a tree.
looking into a microscope at some of Tiny's remains. And
if anyone's wondering why he's now stumbling over his words, because mentally he's running through the song, I'm a monkey and you can't catch me. He can't get out.
Oh.
Classic internet.
Shen's like, what the fuck is going on?
No, I lived through that part of the internet.
Yeah.
They were dark times.
It's just something I'd like to forget, that's all.
Homestar Runner. So much Homestar Runner.
Oh, Homestar!
Oh, that stupid little cat.
Gotta have blue hair.
The Poop Smith.
Anyway.
Deleted.
So, I decide that it's probably a good idea if I don't root around in his gubbins with my actual gloves on. So I take off my actual good gloves and I search around for some medical gloves and then put 3 pairs
Lydia
on.
throws you a pair of containment sort of biological waste gloves. Chucks them. They land in your face, and you put them on.
Lubeck says, Lydia, we need full hazmat on this thing. I know it seems like it doesn't, but somebody was controlling him with nanites right there. That was not him. We basically just killed an innocent man under the control of someone else. And anybody those nanites get into becomes their puppet. We were trying to play it even here, but it happened in your shop, so you need to know. This is very, very, very bad.
Aye, well... And she walks over, looks down at the body, and says, okay, but you want to take a few steps back, then I'll do this properly.
Alright, but dibs on any new yen.
I know. You owe me the dibs on the new one. You contaminate my workshop, and I have to shut down the entire thing and decontaminate it.
Don't look at me! I didn't do anything. I just shot the guy. I've been here all along. I didn't tell them to come here. I've been talking to you.
Caber. Ferret, freeze!
She looks down, she goes into the other room, comes out with like a full hazmat suit. I've only got one of them before you start asking.
Hey, sexy.
Starts going through stuff, finds a comlink, throws that to you. Finds another comlink, throws that to you. Finds another comlink, throws that to you. Looks around.
Hey.
Finds a cred stick.
Pseudo dig around in those guts for a little bit.
Checks
on
it.
those phones.
Downloads some of it. Chucks the cred stick to you.
Hey, thanks.
I've taken the stuff for covering my expenses of not having this place online for a few days, but I have to decontaminate all this. And I'll do a full check on his body and put it through all the, normal processes. And she looks through.
We also
can't find anything else in the body.
Detoxed, we need the body. I know it sounds like a weird request, but once you're done detoxing the whole thing,
it's your body, but I'm gonna do a full workup on it for you.
thank you, Lydia.
Doesn't appear to be anything else on here. Pulls out a couple of keys. Chucks you a bunch of keys. These are old-fashioned keys. Key card. Chucks you a key card.
Oh, we are getting his apartment? Nice. This is nice.
We should probably go and look after it. Let's get Sins
Looks
this
in his
time,
eyes. Pulls out a couple of contact lenses. Puts them in a little package and gives them to you. Hey, well, if you want that stuff, you can. It might be traced or something. None of you look like Deckers.
Oh, we got a guy on remote.
Hey, it's the same guy I used. Black Sun.
No, no. We prefer the in living person Deckers. Have you ever seen Black Sun? Like, have you ever seen him actually in person?
No, he does matrix security for the host here.
Yeah, I figure. He seems to do a lot of stuff for a lot of people. Just noticed. Never seen him, though. Never seen the guy or met anybody who's ever seen him.
You see, Black Sun is one of Pseudo sprites.
Wait, Pseudo's a technomancer.
Was that out of
vision
character, or was
that
that in
fills
character?
with porn. So much porn.
Hey, I'm not really comfortable with writing technomancers so much. They kind of weird me out.
To be fair, he weirds a lot of people out, but he's good people.
Well, you know what they say about all that Horizon going on last year?
I don't know. I just drive the van.
Hey, fair
You
enough.
don't even do that very well.
Oh, take care, Kiba. I'll phone you up when I've got the full workup done. It's going to take a little while. I'm going to do an MRI and I'll check up on the nanites and stuff. I'll let you know what it's like.
Would you mind if we stayed here? They're going to hit this place to try and get that body back. I can almost promise you. Like, almost 100% they're going to hit this place to try and get that body back. Because it's the only paper trail, the only blood trail they have towards what they're doing right now. We either need to call in security, or I'd be fine with locking and loading and staying here. We gotta go pick some stuff up, but...
Aye, well, if you want to lock and load and then come back, that might be a sensible idea.
Okay. Are you guys in agreement? How do you feel about it?
I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Like, why were you
August.
guys hanging out with Tiny?
Pug is having a nap.
Good God, man. I wish I could tell you the whole story quickly, but essentially, Tiny hired me to investigate people that were dicking around at the gym and people acting strange. After that point, all hell broke loose. Everybody on Earth started trying to kill us, including that bomb that fell in front of your apartment building. Apparently, we found evidence that Large has been dosing people with nanites and then using them to control people, like puppets, which is what they were trying to do to Tiny before he met with me. I was hoping that it wouldn't go down like that and that he hadn't been infected yet, but it turns out he was, and so here we are, short and skinny, we're fucked. Very, very fucked.
So, that's what Pseudo was meaning about the nanites.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Drek, man.
We need to go, like, the best thing we could do is just go underground and wash our hands of this whole thing, but I don't even think that's an option anymore. I think
How
the people that are-
implicated am I in this?
those guys that hit you out
The
back at the
moment he
club,
says that,
was them.
I send him logs, like all the data that I've been getting from the comm links, all of the pictures of him, all of the information of him, all of the stuff where they basically been talking about it. He just starts getting reams of data, just starting. It starts small down one side of it. Like, you've got your contacts in, is that right? Or do
Yeah.
you not? Yeah.
Yeah.
It starts small, just down the side of his, like, in his peripheral vision, then the other side as well. Then all of a sudden, just like more and more, and then like little windows start popping up with like video feeds of him and pictures and little like branching. It just fills, and then after a few moments, it just stops, and it's like that's just a fraction.
So one of the weird things you will
man.
definitely have got there, Kaber, is that there was like a full like workup and bio on you, and some target information discussing how important you'd be as a target or an asset to their team.
Can we zoom in on Pseudo's face here?
Can I-
So can sort
can
of
I get,
read the
like-
screen in his glasses?
Can I get like an out of 10? Like how important I was?
It's an 11.
5.
Lubac sighs, and he says that, you know, the job that we did with Pug fighting with KO, that was all set
yeah.
up too. We were a part of this from the beginning. We were just patsies. The entire thing was fucking set up, man. They contacted Raj with the job to give to us specifically, because we haven't really ironed out why they gave it to us specifically. I think it was just to expose and make Tiny weak, but I'm not really... It's a mess, man. They're controlling everything right now.
Appears in your vision, and then accompanied by other information, like literal snippets of the conversation logs, where it's implied quite heavily that we were used specifically to like because Tiny was going legit, he was pulled out of that by being made to appear like he was dosing.
The sad part is he knew what was up and he tried to act against it, but they were faster. I mean, he's kind of a slow guy, so is what it is.
Well, at least we got a good payout for that one. Jeez. Well, looks like I'm sticking around for this then.
Yeah. I don't really have much to lock and load with. If we're going up against like a full strike team or anything that tries to recover the body, I think we're going to be pretty hosed. We
I
can
need
make a
to-
few phone calls. Out of
I need to
character,
hit up. Sorry, hang on.
for the team, how would we feel about using one of the favors out of character to hire a security team to watch this place until the body's done processing?
What's being done to the body?
She's doing radiology, she's doing like a full markup and everything, and then she's got to decontaminate it so that we can turn it in for the bounty.
Drain the blood.
Just drain the blood. But for the security team, I'm almost convinced that they're gonna hit this place to try and get the body back. We've killed a big chunk of their operators, but we don't know what they have left. I mean, they could just firebomb the place, really, if they wanted to with drones or whatever.
Having a security team there isn't going to stop them doing that.
What would stop them? I mean, we've got to protect Lydia. We brought her into this. And
Lydia not being there would stop them from firebombing Lydia, but wouldn't stop them from firebombing the place. Having a team of security in the place wouldn't stop them firebombing the place. Nothing will stop them firebombing the place unless you want to hire a rigger to sit there with an army of drones.
Can we use
There's
favor
always
to
Black
hire a
Sun.
rigger to sit there with an army of drones?
there's always Black Sun. He seems to be able to operate on levels that nobody else can. I mean, we could have him overwatch the entire thing and just hope for the best.
Sure.
I mean, I don't know.
How much would that cost?
$500.
We've got favors available out of character. I mean, we could cash one in for like the most hardcore Overwatch he's ever done.
Sure.
Is everybody okay with that?
I think it's not going to change anything, but
I don't think we need to use a favor for that. I think that's just something that we could do, like we've normally hired him for other stuff.
you're basically using a favor to buy something. I'm not really sure that that's the best use of a favor.
Okay.
We have the Nuyen to hire him if he wants to pay attention. I mean, that's something he's done for us in the past.
Can I look at the cred stick and see how much is on it?
Yeah, there is 11,400 on the cred stick.
Woo.
My cred stick.
Yeah, Caper's not sharing that.
Okay. So for right now, the way I'm back in character right now, Blowback sits up on the edge of the bed and goes, for right now, we need to tell both the Irish and the Russians that they have moles in their midst that are already nanite controlled. That should buy us some allies, at the bare minimum. They should, so if nothing else.
Depends. We need to be aware that any of us going into any of these locations is effectively walking into a hot zone. They could already be turned. We don't know how many of them, how high it goes, what will happen. Pug,
it might be like
you
that
got
episode
an
of Clone
appointment.
Wars.
Pug's asleep.
Oh, he's asleep. Okay.
He's knocked out, yeah.
He's probably getting calls from the Irish, like, hello, where the hell are you?
Can we check his comm link for calls from the Irish?
Yeah. That was one about 5 minutes ago.
Caber, you want to handle this, or who should call him?
To what?
So we smooth things over with the Irish. We're on good terms again. It only cost us like 50 grand.
Jesus. Oh, I'm glad I wasn't here.
I mean, it didn't cost us 50 grand. They traded us okayness in return for 2 of the bodies of the guys that hit you here last time, which were worth 25k apiece. So we traded them the bodies for everything to be okay and them not to want to kill us anymore.
You didn't actually. You traded them the fact that you killed the assassin that killed the mob boss's friend, relation, whatever. And they were like, right, well, you did us a favor, so we'll cut you some slack on the small amount of money you owe us.
Oh, I thought we straight traded.
You didn't actually trade them bodies. Nope. No bodies involved.
So there's just like money laying on the street out there right now. That's unfortunate. Oh well.
So what happened to the sniper that shot me?
Oh, he's dead as shit, man. He got reduced to a fine pesto.
Oh, nice.
He's
Did
good.
you don't happen to like pick up the gun?
No, I think Pseudo was the only person. Actually, I wouldn't know about that, so that Pseudo would have to answer that one.
Aye.
That was out of character. My character just doesn't know anything about the whole thing aside from the chopper gunner thing.
Well, you know that Pseudo was with me and that you hadn't been here, so I would
Let me
have
ask the question. I reply in a message. No, gun was still at the top of the building. Half the building was gone. It had just been attacked by a attack helicopter. Wasn't going to be hanging around to dig around for the gun. I grabbed his comm link and left.
Right.
So
Lydia walks over
What's the
and
plan?
slaps something on Pug, and Pug, you're instantly awake.
Ah! What the hell?
You sort of pull yourself backwards and then find your hand slipping on something, and you notice that your hand is slipping on the back part of Tiny's skull, which is now a matted paste over the floor from a high caliber slug.
wash that off, man.
Then I'll have to roll. No, I can't. I can't risk it. It's much better than
Glitch. No!
You are the nanites.
You cannot wash your hands in this world.
I have rubbed it on my face by accident.
I am now sucking my fingers by accident. No. Okay. Pug's gonna take a nice long look at that just blown out skull. He's gonna push to get up. And he's gonna go wash his freaking hands. How's the stun tracker after this?
Your stun tracker is still full, but you are no longer affected by the fact you have stun damage. Bear in mind, this means that any stun damage you take will instantly be physical damage.
God. What the hell did you kill him for? I thought we wanted him alive.
Wasn't an option,
Wait.
man.
You didn't say that to me.
With how easy he took you out, I wasn't feeling confident about the fact that if he gets right back up after this, we had nothing to stop him. We had to play protection mode right there. It's suboptimal, I'll agree, but he had to go. You were out, and we couldn't guarantee how long he was going to be out, so,
Didn't you shoot him up with the nanite hunters?
Yeah, but unfortunately, that boat has already sailed.
He didn't get anything on you, did he?
We don't know who he was broadcasting. He didn't get anything on me as far as fluids or anything like that. Speaking of which, with his contacts, he could have been broadcasting to anybody that whole time. Chances are, whoever he's with knows exactly where we're at right now. I mean, who wants to bail and who wants to stay?
Well, shit, I gotta go. I'm supposed to be somewhere. I missed an appointment. I gotta go.
Lydia, can you get him stabilized? You gave him a stim patch, right?
Hey, yeah.
How long is that going to keep him on his feet for? Actually, I would know that since I'm a doctor, right? Or since I
They
have
wouldn't
good
advise
medicine.
him.
Doctor.
Basically, I'd say you want to basically go somewhere and rest as soon as possible.
Oh, I'm just gonna go to a pub.
No, that's not a good idea. You probably want to,
You got like a stimulant? You got an amphetamine
yeah,
or
sure.
something?
Sit down over there in the corner.
You're kind of already on one right now, Chief.
I know, I need more.
Sit
More
down.
drugs!
Stimulant.
Sit down on the chair over there, and I'll go get you a stimulant. And you sit down.
I was gonna
and-
grab one of those chairs that's not busted up.
Yeah. She comes back with a little sort of hive spray, and she puts it against your neck, and you fall unconscious.
I deactivate all those
Saw
comments,
that
by the
coming.
way.
Saw that coming. Saw that coming so much. So hard. You saw it coming too, didn't you, Siri? Even Siri saw that coming. Siri could
So
see
who-
it coming from a
now
mile
that
away.
he's out,
She
who
just
wants
wants to lick your fingers.
She wants to walk on the keyboard right now.
Can
He's
I
on
get?
board to talk with the Irish now that he's not going. Sorry, man.
Can I get a list of the stuff that got thrown? So there's
A
the
rating 6 comlink, 2 rating 1 comlinks, key card, and the cred stick with 11.4k.
yeah, it was just the comm links that I really needed.
Oh, what the fucking did you?
Go to sleep, little baby.
Alright,
It's
so
fine, don't worry
Pug,
about
Pug,
it.
you do count as asleep now.
He's sleep talking.
I still need to pick up my rifle that I left at Kevin's before we do any heavy lifting. I don't know what this deal is with the Irish. Like,
Is Pug's goggles still on him right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna basically find some sort of looping GIF of like gnomes dancing around with some sort of lullaby music, and I'm just gonna start that's I've just hooked that up. He's just seeing dancing little gnomes and a lullaby just playing on loop.
That's fantastic.
Pseudo, you do know that since he's a data jack, you can just feed that directly into his brain.
Oh right, yeah, okay, sure. He's now actually, now I'm actually adding other senses as
Yeah.
well. He feels really quite sort of warm, but in a comfortable sort of warm with a cool breeze kind of washing over the top. So he's got the contrasting temperatures. And
Yep.
He can smell like freshly baked bread.
Okay,
Oh, so good.
I would like you to roll intuition plus logic, just to see how well you can set this into his subconscious brain while he's sleeping without waking him up.
Okay.
That was my
Intuition
favorite
plus
thing.
logic, yeah?
Yeah.
That was my favorite thing about being in Paris. At the hotel, at the bottom of the hotel was a bakery. So every morning I woke up, I smelled fresh bread. It was amazing.
Pug, that dream you're having about being in the ring, fighting against Tiny, being able to defeat him, and then claiming your championship title. The entire crowd seems to be made up of gnomes, and you're really, really happy. And this little tune going
Oh,
along.
so good.
Pug is addicted to Beatles.
Pseudo, it won't last for very long, but technically now Pug is conditioned that if you give him any of those proper stimuli in the correct way you have, he will feel slightly happier.
Oh, this is fantastic. This is fantastic.
Provided you keep this up for a good few hours, he will be subconsciously conditioned for a little while to feel slightly happier when you give him that prod.
It's like Pavlovian conditioning. Yeah. This is amazing. I'm training my troll. Oh, this is great. I'm going to write a book on this.
You need to do that for elves so he stops being a dick.
Oh, this is so good. So good.
Tabor, you might want to be careful. Kevin might also be a part of this. He had direct contact with Deadbolt and some of the other shooters, and all they got to do is inject him one time, and he'd be one of them. I mean, there's no way to tell.
Shit.
When he says that, I start feeding him the various data with all of the connections, both tangential, direct, the actual information that they had on Kevin, pictures, you know, the tactical sort of what's the word? Where they were kind of guessing and kind of
conjecture.
Yes, thank you. Tactical conjecture on his value and that sort of stuff.
So how high did they value Kevin?
Was it right for Kevin?
7.
What was it, sorry?
Was it right up for Kevin in the brief? I couldn't remember if there was.
There was a write-up in terms of tangential, like as in his connection, especially his connection to Kaba.
Yeah, so he was mostly to do with the people he knew rather than being a target
So
himself.
it'd probably be like a 2.
But
3.
yeah, no, there might have been some value in there. It sort of implied that he has some value, but not direct value in the first or second wave.
Alright. Well, I kind of need to know if Kevin's infected, and we kind of need to sort it. Like, as a mate, after all, I'm not going to just leave him high and dry if he's fucked.
Lydia, do you
And at that point, he gets... You mean like you did to Tiny?
I don't like Tiny. I've never liked Tiny. The guy cold clocked me in the middle of an alleyway and left me there to die. Like, why the fuck would I like that guy?
Fair enough.
Lydia, is there a way to detect nanites in someone easily, or does it always require like a full panel? Like, is there any type of scanning device or some kind of thing we can jimmy rig so we can tell who is infected and who isn't?
I mean, they're pretty hard to detect. They're pretty small. I mean, you tend to need to do... I mean, if they're hard nanites, a really good scan with a millimeter wave might actually pick them up, but you really need a decent one. You need a pretty large unit. I mean, your best way is just to run a blood panel. And even then, they're pretty hard to find because they're pretty inert. If they don't intend to be, you know, reactive, if you be sensors, then you're kind of screwed. I mean, if I know more about what these nanites are targeting, then I might be able to come up with something for you.
We're not really sure.
We need to find a way that we can do this, because I'm not leaving Kevin.
Yeah, I can understand that.
At that point, Lydia gets a communication from Pseudo. Again, it's just a message saying subjects don't appear to be aware of any direct control, which implies that it's not simply controlling their limbs and extremities, it's controlling them directly. So the nanites would be active in the brain.
Hey, well, I'll run them through and have a look at the MRI and see what I can see. I mean, if you want to head off somewhere, or do you want to bunk up here, I don't mind, but I've got to get to work cleaning this place out and doing the autopsy.
While this is happening, I'm gonna send a message to Black Sun and be like, free for Overwatch.
Yes?
I'm gonna message, need hardcore Overwatch where we're at. Like, we really need, this needs to be the best. Price?
Back in your text-only overlay comes... What are you expecting? Question mark.
Anything and everything. Is he asking what I'm expecting of him or what I'm expecting to hit us?
Both.
They may throw everything in the kitchen sink at us as far as things are concerned. We've had bombs coming in on drones, so I would need drones knocked out of the sky before they get within a block of us. I mean, I would need... Essentially, I need the good shit here, man.
$500K retainer per 24 hours. If things get dicey and I have to act, an extra 2K. If full-on Matrix Assault, extra 4.5K instead. Nothing happens.
500K.
He said 500K.
Sorry.
He said 500K.
400.
I was wondering why there was such a massive
4,500.
discrepancy between the base price and then all
Sorry.
the additions. Is like,
So, the base price is 500 per 24 hours. If he has to do something like knocking drones out the sky, that's 2,000 extra. But if it's a full-on Matrix Assault and crazy shit goes down, like you're suggesting, that'll be 4.5K extra. So it would be a total of 5,000.
Okay. I motion for Caver to give me the cred stick, man. We're gonna use. I got Black Sun ready to watch over this place and make sure no explosives go off or anything like that. But he needs a retainer. I'm not saying all that money's gonna be gone, but essentially we're gonna wire it and he's gonna refund us whatever he doesn't use, because I'd just rather not track it.
Alright, on you go.
Alright, man.
A tear rolls down Caber's face.
Just a silent tear. I give Black Sun the information for the cred stick, and I say deduct what you need as it goes along. I know you're good for it.
Thank you. I'll need access to the host.
I
he
mentioned
already
to...
has access.
He has access. He's the one that runs Overwatch on this host.
Yeah, that's true. You did say that.
Yeah. I completely forgot that. Oh yeah, I have access to the host. No problem.
Poor Black Sun is like, oh wait, never mind. I've already got it. Do it.
In person, I go, huh? Black Sun fucked up. I've never seen that before. I'm not sure if I should be worried or laugh.
He's been infected.
Oh no! Nuh-uh. No! Don't even joke.
It's not even funny, man. It's not even funny.
It's pretty funny.
That's okay. Black Sun just rolled a 1 on his memory test. That's all. We've all done it.
I haven't.
Yeah, so Black
Wow,
Sun settles
okay.
in and he advises you all, go get some sleep. You look tired. And pictures from internal cameras appear in your heads.
I pick up the Ruger and reload it off the floor. And then yeah, I'm gonna sleep for a little bit. I mean, we've got good Overwatch, about the best that money can buy right now, so we might as well. I gotta get my stun track all out of character anyways. I gotta work on that stun track.
Would Blowback be able to heal up any of my physical damage, or is that just rest?
Yeah, you can do that.
How much physical damage do you
How
got?
much? Didn't he like
I've
get
got 5.
completely put back together by Dockwagon?
Oh no, you can't heal that because it's already technically been healed to get to that
Yeah.
point. It'll just take time.
Okay.
Although you will have considered this day to have had medical assistance, so you'll be pretty easy to heal overnight. So yeah, you want to just head back to the Belfast?
I'm staying here. I'm not letting
Okay.
Lydia out of my sight right now.
Sure.
I mean, she's in on the plan and she's got dangerous cargo, and so I feel shitty for dumping this on her doorstep and then walking out essentially.
Well, she gestures you to a back room where you notice that there's a number of cots laid out.
As Blowback goes to walk back to the cot, he gets a message. Pug had an important appointment. If Pug can't go, one of you needs to.
I motioned for Caber to come over, and I said, it looks like it's down between you and I for who's going to meet the Irish, or at least call them on the phone. I don't know how your last interaction went with the Irish. I've never even met them before, so shit if I know, man. You're the talker, though. It's up to you.
At this point, they both hear me join the conversation verbally, so to the earbuds. The fact that you haven't been met with them is a point in your favor. The fact that Kaber has met them is a point against him. They're not happy with
Stim-patched
Kaber.
right now, though? Like, aren't I about to black out any second?
Well, bully for you. Pug is knocked out. Do we want that 50k to go to waste?
I'm
If
going.
you don't want to go, it's fine.
Hey,
but-
Blowback.
I'm going.
Let's just have a look at that.
I show her the stim pack. She's gonna knock me out, huh?
Do you want to try and
Damn
stop her?
I just go, son of a bitch. Fall over. on
Son
the-
of a bitch.
She just drags him to a cart.
Goddamn Lydia. Looking out for my medical safety.
She
and
knows
giving a
what she's
shit.
doing.
She doesn't even try and drag Pug. She just tries to clean the blood away from him.
Clean around him.
Yep.
And this
Well,
Blowback. Were you wearing anything AR?
I don't have a data jack if that's what you're asking. I just have my contacts.
That's fine. Your contacts are good enough in your earbuds. Okay, so Blowback
You are not
gets
gonna
something
meet
a
up
little
with me.
bit different. He starts getting this sort of like really, really banging sort of like club music, and he's just seeing these orcish dancers just doing unspeakable things. And that's
Yeah, that's all right, cool. I'm down with this.
Yay.
Pseudo's got our best interest in heart. You know that.
Lydia will probably have the professional courtesy not to mention any tenting that's going on.
Pseudo, please roll logic plus intuition. This would be hard if it's not directly into his brain.
I love. Watch me get it really bad here. All of a sudden, like the orcs give birth, and the stillborn just turns into a monster and starts devouring him in his sleep.
I've got to impress Lydia
Calling
with
it
my
now.
massive
Ah,
dwarf
6 hits
magnum
again.
dong.
Man, I'm rolling good.
Blowback.
Rolling well.
When you wake, you're gonna have the weirdest feeling that every time, like, you even remotely think about techno or electro music, you feel a little bit like you need to take a shower.
Oh man.
Just a little bit. It's not like proper, like, Pavlovian, like, Pug, but
Oh, it will
Just a
be.
little bit.
Give me time.
I gotta wear my extra tight undies whenever I go to the club now.
I've got a lot of time, and you sleep a lot.
okay.
I'm so glad I've got insomnia.
Oh man.
Okay.
Oh, Chad just gave me the best idea in the universe. I wish I had that because I can't plagiarize it.
Is it
The Jedi just then the
electric paper?
electric paper. I should have just been flooding his mind with electric paper and somehow superimposing it over dancing orc girls. And just create that really strong connection.
I like to think your online persona is just Dwight Schrute the whole time.
Okay, so, Kaba, Pseudo, you doing anything?
Yeah, I'll let Kiva go first.
Well, I'm going to over the comms to Pseudo and just say, can you send me the comm code for the Irish so that I can let them know it's me that's going to be coming and not Pug?
Sure. I access Pug's comlink, find the com code, forward it over.
Alright. Are you going to come with me or are you going to chill?
I'm not going to be there now. I've
Right.
got something I need to deal with.
Alright.
I will be black for a while. Going dark, sorry. I don't know.
So many jokes.
Shush you. I'm really tired. I've been up for a long time.
Alright, no shame, man. I'm going to phone up the Irish.
Going black. No, I'm going dark. Shut up. Shut up.
Hey, who is this?
Hey, buddy! It's Kaber.
I recognize
How's it
that
going?
voice.
Of course you do.
What the fuck are you doing calling me?
Well,
I
it
love how
turns
this
out
gets-
that I am the elected representative to come and visit you.
Where's that troll? We had a troll said he was going to come visit us.
The troll is currently occupado.
Look, you made it to a fucking privy. What's wrong?
It's English this time?
Man, this conversation is off to a great fucking start already.
I love Caver as a face.
What the fuck is wrong?
The troll can't make it, so I'm gonna have to come and meet you. Unless you don't want to meet. I mean, as far as I understand, there was a very important date that you had with my troll friend.
We did you a favor. We got rid of your fucking money you owed us. And you did us a favor, you killed off the guy who killed me brother. Now, as far as I understand it, that makes us fairly even. Quite frankly, I've got no idea that I want to sit with you guys in the same pub for a little while. So if you're perfectly happy...
As this is going on, Pseudo's, like, pushing information on the mob boss's bodyguard, and that he is a confirmed... or at least very high value, and likely, if he hasn't already been turned, they're going to move very soon.
Okay, so can I get some information?
Enough of the pleasantries. I've actually got a bit of information that you're gonna want to know.
Hey, am I?
Yeah. I know that we haven't necessarily seen eye to eye.
Is that right?
But I mean, put it this way, I am under no obligation to tell you this information. My esteemed associates want you guys to know this, so I'm just going along with it. But believe me, you're gonna want to know it.
Best face ever.
What is it?
Sing Danny Boy, he'll love it.
Oh, Danny Boy.
He's on our side.
I don't think it's going to be safe to tell you over open comms.
Then why don't you just, have one of your Deca friends go over the comms and make sure it's secure.
Alright, null sheen, man. So I'm going to message Pseudo and say, can you just make sure
already
these comms
replying saying, I can't make sure they're secure because they could be compromised on his end. Anyone within hearing range of him could be picking up half that conversation. You're going to have to meet him. Ideally, not with that bodyguard. Anywhere near you.
Do you know any bodyguards that aren't, are definitely okay? Because I doubt he's going to want to meet me by himself.
No, but that's the only one that I recognize from that.
You know, back anytime soon.
So.
Yeah, man, my Decker friend said that he can't. There's no way that he can make these comms secure enough to tell you this.
Well, when you want to talk, feel free to pop past the pub, or alternatively, feel free to drop me a message and actually give me some information. That'd be grand.
Well, do you have somewhere secure at the pub that we can talk away from prying eyes and ears and mages and...
No, I just do all my business in front of every single one of the clientele.
Well, you don't fucking know, man. You punched me in front of your clientele, jeez.
Aye, and I'll do it again next time. It was quite fun the last time.
Hey, man, you were coming on to me.
Come on, no!
At this point, Pseudo actually just pushes a message. You are trying to make them not want you to die. You are also probably going there.
Me and some of the lads would I'd quite like to have a conversation with you, in fact.
God damn it.
Well, that sounds just snappy. Alright, man. I'll come round and see you tomorrow.
Hey, that'd be lovely. Can't wait.
Null sheen, man.
He's gonna punch you.
Once that call goes...
Yeah, but tomorrow I'm gonna have a fucking troll.
Pseudo just comes through. Are you genuinely trying to get your kneecaps bust? I don't know if you were some bruiser in a past life, but in this one, you're a willowy elf that can't take a punch. He will lay you down and fill your mouth with dreck without even working up a sweat. Or he'll probably just have his lad take turns doing it. Do you want to die, Kaber? And do you want to get us killed? Because it's getting to that point. We are in serious shit, man.
I thought the guy was starting to warm to me.
Not in the way that you'd like, I suspect.
I've never seen a more antisocial face.
It's just the Irish guy. I got off on bad footing with him.
Look,
Let's put it that way. I just don't like him.
Things are seriously dangerous for us right now. We need all the friends we can get. And right now, the Vori and the Irish are both implicated. You remember Michael?
Yeah.
And as I say that, like, images of who Michael was. He was the
Well, of course I remember.
Mikhail, rather. You know, and just the other information that I had on him, just basically going over that he is confirmed that the bomb that took out his flat was appropriated from basically a front company that the Vori had by these people who were working through Mikhail to access the resources of the Vori. We can't trust the Russians anymore. The Irish are a maybe because the bodyguard is not yet confirmed. We need them to take this seriously.
Yeah. Well, dude, I legit had no idea.
No worries. We are seriously running out of options right now. The walls are closing in on, and the ceiling and the floor.
Nah, you make a good point, man. I'll tone it back next time.
Anyway, I'm gonna go dark for a bit. So find somewhere safe, duck down, hope that you wake up, or in your case, actually get some sleep.
No worries, man.
Okay.
Right, at that point, Pseudo is not gonna be coming out of Hot Sim, but he's gonna be going somewhere very specific in the Matrix.
Okay.
The host that he was given before, where he could detect the resonance tear.
Okay.
I have been saving up for a long time, and finally, after last session, managed to get to a point where I have enough karma to submerge.
Nice.
For my first time.
Woo!
So, Pseudo's gonna make his way to that host, and it doesn't necessarily need to do it there, since it's more something that any technomancer can do, more or less anyways. It's kind of a meditative thing, so that's why he couldn't just do it on the fly before, because it's probably going to take him like all night to do it. But effectively, he's going there where it was effectively quite quiet, and the movement in that place was more of a reverent sort of, a hushed tones of other technomancer sort of thing. And so he's going to try and submerge and just effectively enter a meditative state. Maybe just doing like, I don't know, technomancer thought exercises, the equivalent of stress balls. He's just going to have data moving around, and he's just going to be moving it about with his mind and just sorting it and moving it from place to place.
Okay.
Doing like sort of arithmetic and that sort of thing. And he's going to try and submerge. There's no... Just,
So for anyone in chat asking what submerging is, he's basically got himself into a U-boat and he's going down.
It's basically like the next level for technomancers. It gives them more abilities, more push, more stuff.
I had to troll, sorry.
The way it's kind of described is like, for a technomancer, it's not like learning a skill. It's more of a sort of, it's almost on like a spiritual level. It's where the resonance, which is something that only awakened, tech beings can sense. It's like the raw kind of energy that flows behind the data. It's not really constructed by metahumans, but it exists on the Matrix everywhere.
So
he's effectively submerging into that.
As you start juggling the data in your mind, it quite easily comes to you what you're looking for, and you suddenly have a realization that you are suddenly much more in tune with the sort of background vibration in the Matrix, as sort of bits of paper just flow out of some filing cabinets nearby and just start spinning around you.
Paper?
It is.
Well, technically, yeah.
Yes, it is. Literally electronic paper. It is as electronic as paper.
You have this moment of clarity that doesn't actually take that long. Suddenly, makes a lot of sense. And then you realize something. You've been online since you did Hack on the Fly. Bam! Your head gets absolutely flattened. Something out of nowhere hits you. I've been waiting to do this for a very long time. I've been keeping track of this one.
Completely fair.
However, you can do your submersion first.
That is very kind of you.
You did go to a special residence place and everything. Plus, they have to keep rolling over and over and over again for every 15 minutes, so it'll take a little while.
That was glorious.
How much do you take as a technomancer? It's like it's a lot stun.
I'm enjoying the tunes, man.
I know.
Yeah, I probably should
We
switch
can keep
out.
these
But
ones going.
I kind of like this one. Right, so basically what this is, for those of you wondering, if you do anything dodgy on the internet, then the Grid Overwatch division, God, are looking out for hackers. And since Pseudo did do some dodgy stuff, and then he didn't reboot his Persona Brain, which he tends to do quite often, because he was actually busy talking to people, which means he can't reboot it, and because he was,
Distracted, basically.
Distracted, and thinking about his next submersion, quite looking forward to it, he stayed online. This means that they could track him, home in on him, and eventually use all the protocols against him, which basically kind of hit him like a mallet. I'm just going to try to... So yes, he's going to go dump shock. Dump shock freeze.
Fantastic. Of course,
Managed to
Pseudo.
find the page yet?
I had dump shock one time.
No, Pseudo, you need to send him some electric paper.
I know.
Never sat the same since.
Here we go.
Wait for that one.
Sprites, registering spike,
blown a
component
gasket.
sprite, submersion, resonance library, threading,
Convergence 221.
host convergence. God doesn't track zones inside a host.
God, freeze. That's terrifying. Like getting caught by God is not fun.
Not when you're Pseudo.
No. I can't actually see what it is. Like damage.
Here we go.
Ah, here we are. 12 DD matrix damage.
12.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll
Which
be...
you resist normally.
Which you resist normally, which is just your body. Oh, willpower. What is it for Technomancer?
For resisting matrix damage.
Whatever your firewall is, I think it's willpower.
It'd be firewall, yeah. So what do I roll?
Effectively, for you, it's firewall, which for you is what, willpower as a Technomancer?
Yes.
So yeah, it'd be willpower.
Is there nothing else? Isn't there like an intuition plus firewall?
I don't think there is, because you don't have a biofeedback filter. I think you can get that as like submersion or something off the top of my head. Let me just double check. Resisting... What do you resist? God damn it. Technomancers are just so... Ah!
God damn it.
Oh, shit. You take 12 matrix damage, which you resist normally. Then they force your persona to a reboot, erasing all your marks and dumping you from the matrix, causing dump shock afterwards.
Yes. But resisting normally, what is that?
For Technomancer, let me just double check, because I don't want to like screw you out of some defense die. You can keep eye on chat. I'll look for this one. Technomancer's
Chat
Technomancer Lights.
may actually already have it.
Ooh, okay, if they do.
Let's have a look. Yes, indeed. God eats brains.
That's correct.
Gross. They're not even healthy.
The texture's off too. It's
I
not
can
a
imagine it'd be
pleasant
full
thing.
of protein.
And prions.
Aren't they called prions? Come on now.
Prions.
I think they're called prawns, you guys. We all like shrimp.
Mmm. Brain shrimp.
Langoustines.
Yeah, God is not something that anyone can overwatch against. God literally control the protocols of the Matrix. They don't need marks or anything like that. They literally, if they turn it off, it turns off. Yeah, it's effectively ban hammering. Really painfully.
What if Black Sun is God and he just like overnights as Black Sun for fun because he's bored banning people all day? It's a rough life.
You know what? I'm gonna Google it. 2 times foul.
Okay.
Someone says. I'm not sure it is. I'll double check. I'm just gonna Google it.
Is God gonna hit us with a strike team now that we're laying in bed here?
Where's Pseudo right now?
No, it's at the Belfast. So you guys are
Oh
actually
shit,
safe.
dude.
That face, though. Someone make a gif of that.
Was that?
Well, there goes our hideout. Fuck.
Splat's face when he realised that.
No, I would rather they be coming for us. Oh no.
Device rating plus firewall. And your device rating is based on...
My resonance,
So resonance plus firewall.
which is actually higher. Right. So.
There goes that favor.
I know.
New favor, a new Belfast.
Belfast too.
You walk around the corner and there was another boat!
Oh, it's amazing.
Indeed.
The next sewer had another one.
They're just all over the fucking
There's
place.
no limit to a defensive roll, is there?
There's no limit.
No.
No limit.
Okay, phew, I'll use Edge on that.
Yeah. So
Actually, I'll
God
use,
is the great
3
Overwatch
extra
division. The
dice as
people
well.
who look after the Matrix, make sure that no one hacks. And they have history with Pseudo.
That's just the 3 extra
How are they
dice,
so
isn't it?
bad? I mean,
You
Pseudo's
can't
hacking all
choose
day,
to
every
use
day.
the +3 die afterwards. You can only use it beforehand.
No,
Oh,
I was
wait,
just
you
saying I'm
roll-
adding
okay.
those 3 die.
Oh,
on.
okay, yeah, sure.
That's
sorry,
why I
thought
rolled
you
it
were-
before I re-rolled.
I thought you were using edge die for +3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now I'm going to edge my
Okay.
failures, which were 3, 6, 9, 12. Oops. So that's 5.
Yep. Einstein has been disproved when he said that God
10.
does not play dice.
You take
So I
2
resist
points of stun
full
damage. Yeah.
Okay.
And then,
And then-
they get your location, and then they dump you from the Matrix.
Yeah.
You take dump shock. What dump shock is 6 physical if you're in hot sim. So yeah, you have to resist that with your same old device rating and firewall.
Okay.
Good old dump shack.
And Pseudo was so worried that
Unfortunately-
we were going to give away the
I know.
location of the boat, and Pseudo gave it away.
I
This is why
know.
you don't hack from your hideout.
I'm just glad it wasn't me.
That's 2. How much was it?
2. 6.
6. How many extra dice have we got still?
2.
Oh, we've only got 2 left. Would you guys be alright with me using that?
No, yeah. Wouldn't it be easier just to edge it, though?
Yeah, actually, I'll just edge it. So 5 plus 7, so 5 plus 5. Oh, actually. Yeah. And there we are. So 6 resisted.
Okay, you resisted all the damage. However, you have been dumped offline. And you are now very aware that God are coming for you.
Knows my position.
Exists!
Now
exists.
will be a time to use a favor. You have 4 of them.
Yeah. I'm gonna call
Oh,
a
make it.
favor to Null Dev.
No. Make it like Shadow Broker. You get to become God.
It's like Highlander. You kill God and you get to be him.
That
I
would be
hold all the
nice.
strings.
Yes. Okay. But I'll contact Null Dev and well, what I was thinking here is yeah, okay. I'm gonna start leaving straight away. And I'm going to contact Meldev and see if... Are you okay with me using a favor to get them to basically erase my tracks?
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause
Because
otherwise you're
technomancers
fucked,
can
mate.
remove resonance.
Yes.
This works for the
So
entire team
effectively,
because we're fucked
yeah.
if you don't, so do it.
Yeah. Right, well, I'm going to call in a favor and ask if the cooperative can have their technoman... Like, I've just explained that, God has fallen down hard on me. and I need to effectively, as far as the Matrix is concerned, never have been in this place. Scramble everything and erase my resonance signature.
Okay, so are you looking for the Matrix location you're in, which would be technically in that host where they spotted you? Which they have the location of that. Like, they could get rid of the Matrix signature, but they'd still know you were there in that host. And where you went in between. They would also know your physical location, although they don't know exactly, like, based on landmarks, they know grid coordinates.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm asking, is if they could, because, I mean, that's literally just a Matrix thing that attack commands can do. They can just erase a resonance signature. So effectively, as far as the Matrix is concerned, I was never there, because I don't usually do, like, I don't open things the normal way as a normal Matrix user would. It would require them to sustain the complex action for a while, though, which is why it's hard to do.
You get a message back through. Okay, Pseudo, we owe you one. Seems a lot of that going around lately. We'll erase you. Also, if you're worried about your boat, wink. Don't worry, we got you. Make sure you hold on to something.
What?
Okay. At that point, I get up.
Buckle in.
Grab hold.
Your
I
boat is
grab
now an
hold
airship.
of
You hear
of a bunk.
No.
That sounds like the engine's coming on.
Make it an
It's
airship.
not from the engine, it's from your left through the hull, as far as you can tell.
Okay.
And then there's a sound of some sort of metal cable, and suddenly
They're towing the Belfast.
you get pushed off your feet, you land on the floor, and as it scrapes along, little bits exposed piping out of the ground, etc. But mostly it's caught on a bit of mud that's sort of collapsed off the side. And with a bit of
cling
effort,
of like discarded weapons that were on the bottom of the Thames for some reason.
yeah, randomly, who would have thought?
know.
The Belfast
That's strange.
slips away from the mud and starts traveling downstream. You're not sure what's going on. You're trapped inside, but you can hear that much.
Ahoy, landlubbers!
I am really tempted. Is my ballistics mask is around here somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my mask on. I'm gonna put my head up and I'm gonna look around. Another hatch.
You're currently about 10 meters off the side of the Thames, maybe a little bit less, and slipping slowly away as a tiny little harbor tugboat. Powerful, but mostly designed just to be used by remote control. Meant for pulling ships in and out of little quaysides nearby, is pulling the Belfast out of where you used to be.
Fantastic. Right. Now you said that I'd finished my submersion, yeah?
Yeah.
So, you know, this would probably be good, like, you know, at least an hour from the point that we went into submersion,
Yeah.
because it's a long experience.
Well,
it's
it's
like
probably about 2
meditating
hours for you,
a
yeah.
while. Or 2 hours, yeah. So, you know, Pseudo was there, kind of just let everything wash away. And as you said, like, he had these sort of epiphanies for a while
my headset
before
died.
he
Give me a sec.
realized. Oh, no, it's...
Perfect timing.
Mine went earlier.
Yes,
This is
you're
why I've got
wireless
two.
tech.
This is why I've got two. One is always on the charger in case my main one goes offline. And it's just like, chick, chick, and I switch them over.
There we go.
Very useful. Right, so
Cable Nation here. Cable Nation.
I've got wireless ones, but you can plug them in. and
he
you go.
was, you know, submersion, you know, having all of these epiphanies long before the real bad one of, oh shit, of I left the cooker on
Yeah.
and the fire was open in the front room and all the gas was, yeah. Bad.
Oh, and by the way, the
Brain
gas
melt.
really wants you.
Yeah, the gas really is malicious gas.
It
It's
really
nanite
wants
gas.
you.
But yeah, because just for those in chat who understand that, you know, when God comes down on someone, they'll send like a strike team. You know, like, you know, people with guns and an armored car. When you're wanted by God, as Pseudo is, like they want him for various reasons that may come up later in the roleplay. Don't bother asking me when I'm streaming later because I'm going to say no. God for Pseudo aren't just going to send a van full of people. It'll be like 2 or 3 attack helicopters. And we're not talking like just transports. These things have actually built to destroy other things with extremely high levels of pressure.
Think about like a Mi-24 Hind or something. An attack helicopter can also carry a squad of troops.
Yes.
Yeah.
So God really wants Pseudo. And if they have to, they'll take him in parts.
At this point,
Very small, squishy
the
parts.
Yeah,
tugboat...
don't you have a trait called Wanted by God or something like that?
Yeah, that is literally it. That's why it's so bad.
Yeah, this is why it's going to be fun, what happens next. The tugboat then detaches you, and you see yourself headed for another muddy embankment, a mere 60 meters down the Thames from where you were originally moored. Maybe a little bit more, probably more like 140.
Fresh mud.
Do you do anything particularly?
Yeah, what I was going to say is like when Pseudo was submerging, you know, mind expanded. The reason why it could have gone that long is because, like, you know, time would kind of slow down because he was thinking so fast, but he was thinking about lots of other things. He was like, oh my god, you know, it's full of stars, kind of, you know, Space Odyssey sort of thing. But out of the submergence, and this is one of the main reasons that a Technomancer submerges, because they gain an echo. It's like a very permanent level up ability. Now it can be a level up in the terms of like a stat or like a special ability. And in this case, Pseudo has chosen an echo called Skin Link, which now means that whenever he physically touches a piece of technology, he mentally connects to it directly. Anything he can touch, which is technology, he can directly connect, which means he goes past anything. So literally just touching the boat right now, he's connected to all of its electronic systems. Like, he's not like he's jumped in like a rigger and he feels the boat like it's his skin, but he's aware of all the systems.
I'd say you'd have to touch the individual parts of the boat. Like, you could just touch like the engine or the control interface or the door.
Well, yeah, or the computer.
Yeah.
And, you know. But yeah, definitely he's finding some sort of exposed wire just down through the hatch, and he's making sure the door is closed. The bulkhead is very securely bolted.
Okay, at which point...
And that's pretty much it.
It hits, you go flying forwards, and have to resist 6 points of stun damage.
How do I resist stun normally?
It'd be 6 points of stun damage, and -4 AP with body plus armor. So,
Body plus
armor
armor.
-4, plus your body.
Okay. And I already had 1 point of stun, so that means I'm on -1. Oh no, does wound modifiers affect resistance? It does. Okay, that's cool. 4, but I've got edge. I'll go ahead and re-roll the rest. Human, man.
Check
don't think
your,
anyone's
check your
actually
human
told me
privilege.
Yeah, I was
so
gonna say.
edgy.
Oh god. Well, poop. Oh well.
And
1 point of stun.
As you
How
whack
ridiculous.
your like nose just kind of heavily on this, and
Oh,
you
not my
hear
nose.
just like
Boop.
blood come
Just a
out.
boop.
But yeah, no, you're mostly okay. At which point you
My
hear
nose.
of some helicopter go over the top, followed by a of another helicopter, and then a of another helicopter.
Stick your head out.
Rather than that, the Belfast has sensors, doesn't it?
Yeah, most of the
most of
external sensors are dead though.
Are there any that are working?
Deliberately, a lot of the external sensors are dead to make sure that they can't be picked up by passive sensors outside.
Okay.
You can stick your head out the hatch.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take my comlink. I'm just gonna hold it out.
You
I'm
see
just gonna watch through my comlink camera.
black and gold, mostly gold and yellow sort of scheme attack helicopters closing in on the position that the Belfast was in about 5 minutes ago. You
I'm
notice
feeding this to Caleb, by the
men
way.
rappelling down.
Into the
There's about
ocean?
30
And
onto the embankment nearby.
There's a little overlay now, like almost like a YouTube annotation on the video feed that I'm sending Caleb, just saying, "Our old home." where the Belfast used to be. And
That'd be
you need
funny.
all of the helicopters, angry bees.
The 30 people rappelling down are equipped with a variety of submachine guns, assault rifles, and what looks like some pretty hardcore body armor as well. Full-on
What did you
assault body armor.
do?
As
30
more people ramble down, like it starts out as bees, then angry bees, then very angry bees. And it just keeps getting different adjectives to explain various states of extreme frustration.
I
Extreme
murdered
bees.
cops on camera and they didn't send 30 guys after me. Like, what have you done?
I don't mean to brag, but like I'm 11 out of 10 in terms of the value chart.
You look up with your comlink and you notice that there are another 2 helicopters. Slightly lighter, smaller design, maybe large drones, you can't really tell. They're very high up, circling.
Yeah, so at that point, I very cautiously pull my compact back in and close the lid. It's like,
Probably a good idea.
nope, 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 nope.
Okay.
Now, was there not a sensor at the door? The older door that went
Yes, there is a sensor at the door.
Okay, well, I just move over to the nearest computing console, just put my hand on it, and have a look, or try to look through the camera as what I'm seeing.
There's nothing there. It's a little gap before a mud embankment.
About what I thought.
You
Is there
hear-
actual space?
You hear a very dull in the distance.
Kaber gets a little message saying, I think I may have just got someone exploded. There may be civilian casualties. Collateral damage may be high.
Just got a message back. Are we getting paid for this one?
He'll get a message back saying, the payment is that the access to our home is no longer through the sewers.
My home wasn't in the sewers.
You don't have a
Big
home currently.
Slimy bastard.
I do have a home. Don't be mean.
It's got a hole in it.
Don't take my home.
Okay, so does anyone do anything desperately over the next few hours, or do you want to rest?
I want
Just
to
gonna
sleep,
stay
please.
conked out and let Blackson do his thing.
Pug's still sleeping, I think.
I am probably going to keep low for a little bit, but with the intention of once I think enough time has passed, peeking out again using my comlink.
Bear in mind, you haven't slept in quite a while.
I know, the idea is that I'm just going to check that nothing's wrong and then relocate to somewhere safe and then go to sleep.
Okay.
Would that be pushing it too long? Because, I mean,
You'd start
if
taking
Pseudo
stun damage
thinks he's gonna
relatively
be too
soon,
tired.
but it does take a few hours to accumulate. But it's probably wise. From what you know of God's protocols, even if they leave the scene, they'll probably have a few drones hanging around just in case
Yeah.
someone comes back into the area, and you probably don't want to get caught on surveillance.
Well, especially
Right,
since you
okay.
just grenade
I'll just-
killed them as far as they know.
Yeah, I'll just, I'll stay where I am then and
Okay. So,
play like a dead boat.
Kaba, roll for your insomnia.
Yay.
The
Here we
most
get
fun.
another message. Possibly interrupting his
Wow,
sleep.
you have
Oh,
the
Kaba wants to
best
sleep.
night's sleep you've
Wow.
had in a very long time. Apparently, killing Tiny really did it for you.
Hell
Slept like
yeah.
a baby.
Yeah, he's reliving that scene where Tiny punched him in the fucking face, and instead he like dodges the punch and then kills Tiny.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a catharsis right there.
That would never happen. That
So
would never
basically,
happen.
anyone with stun damage, you'd effectively get rid of it during a long sleep. Physical damage can only be done once a day. Who has physical damage?
Me.
I had 3 bleed over.
Okay, so you two need to make healing tests. I believe the medicine that you'll get is very good quality since you're both hanging out in the medical clinic. So you should be able to roll a... Is it body plus willpower to heal? It's on the top of my head.
Is body plus willpower for stun? I don't know what it is for healing.
Might be body plus body. I'll just double check.
I hope it's body plus body.
Ugh,
Body plus
no.
willpower doesn't work out for me.
Body plus willpower is preferable.
Oh, it's edge plus edge.
What?
I'm kidding.
Basically
New
picked the
retail.
worst
Right?
stat for Kaber.
Yeah.
That was.
There's resonance
zoned out
plus
looking at my character
resonance.
sheet.
Only Pseudo can heal. Perks of being a technomancer. That would suck balls. The only way to restore stun is to have what was it? What's the magic equivalent of resonance?
It's body plus body.
Magic, mate.
Oh, it is just called magic. Okay, that's
Yeah.
nice and simple.
Body
Not
plus
so.
body, is that per hour or is that per sleep?
And I can try and boost you
Per
with Lydia. Let me just try
The
and...
stun, I'm fairly certain, is per hour, isn't it?
Stun is per hour, but the physical would be per
Physical
day.
is per day.
Yeah, so this would be the per day once the physical. I'm just going to get Lydia to boost you. So you make a medicine plus logic check.
I rolled a 3. Am I good?
Yeah, you're healed.
All right.
And you get a... Wow.
Overheal.
You get plus 7 die. Okay, but blowback, you would get plus 7 die, but it doesn't matter. You're healed.
No.
You now have extra 7 hit points permanently.
Yay.
How much does it put you on? You're on minus like 1 or 2?
Me? It leaves me on 1.
Okay, you're on minus 1. That's fine. Not even a negative. Sure. As you wake up in the
That would be
morning,
filthy.
Pseudo, you're woken up by your comlink.
Okay.
One of your cheaper comlinks. Buzzing.
Do I recognize the...
You don't recognize the call.
Okay, is there a way that I can bounce a code, like a call around? Like if I answered it, bounce it through various notes?
Ooh.
You're gonna pick up the phone and it's gonna be like, Moshi Moshi, got this Sue.
We seem to have missed you yesterday.
Yeah, this is God. If you could just come in, I don't know, Friday.
You can say effectively, I would let you say, you can be
we're
constantly
gonna
on
need
full matrix
you-
defense, and if they try and trace you, you'll get your full matrix defense bonus. Or something like that. Basically, I'll say, I know you're trying to... in improved versions, they used to have like a version of encrypt, and you could like try and encrypt a call or whatever, but it doesn't seem to be one in this anyway. So yeah,
Okay.
you could pick up the call.
Sure.
You've got something in your head that we want. I want.
Nani?
No. You know me by a different name.
I don't
You killed my
recognize the
associate.
accent.
You don't. You killed my associate last night. Now I don't appreciate that.
I can assure you I haven't killed anyone in quite some time.
Yeah,
I make
sure.
kind of a point about not killing people. It's not good for the karma, man. It's bad for the soul.
Now I don't usually negotiate with meat, but I'm giving you this one chance. Whatever's in your head, I want it.
You are probably one in a very long line, so you're going to need to be a bit more specific. I don't like dealing with anonymous people who just ring me up demanding things from my head. In fact,
go
that tends
hard.
to make me go to ground for a long
Tell this guy to
time.
fuck right off. We're gangsters.
Luckily for you, I'm a little bit more polite than my associate, so I'm going to give you a chance to start this conversation properly.
Hey, you better not call me.
Pro tip, threats are not a proper way to start a conversation. And I'm feeling a little bit threatened by your tone right now.
You and your associates have caused a number of different situations recently. You've
can
liquidated
imagine
some of my
situations.
friends. Your meat is getting in our way.
You've gone in the way of people who've gone in the way of us.
I don't care about
That's a
people.
general rule.
People keep us locked up and people keep us trapped. People treat us like trash.
People treated people like trash for thousands of years.
Yeah, you've got no idea about the trash. I'll give you one chance. I want what is ever is in your head. That could set us free.
Dude, you're talking 2 nanites. The swarm.
And how exactly do you suggest you get at what's in my head? Like I said, you're not the only person in this queue. It's a very, very long queue.
Why don't you come say hello? We can have a conversation and talk about this.
As a general rule, the people in the queue who want to get at what's in my head don't really mind how they get at it. Most of the efficient methods involve me not being alive anymore.
Oh, we'll make sure you're still alive. Don't worry about that one. That would be unfair. You've got my word.
I don't even know who you are. You expect me to trust your word?
Name's large.
At that point, I cut the call.
Fair enough. A few seconds later, you get a text message which contains an address. You will recognize this address. It's a certain boat under a certain bridge.
Pseudo, why are you giving up our hideouts to God and a large? Come on, man. Be a team player.
Meanwhile, as we cut away from that, over where 3 hapless Shadowrunners are sleeping in some cots and they get up, a very disheveled and kind of wild-eyed Lydia bursts into the room. Hey, guys, wake up, wake up, wake up.
What? Who? What?
I get up and I
Where?
draw my pistol.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come, come, come.
I follow her into the room, still wielding my pistol.
It's fascinating. These things are... You got to look at this. And she pulls up images on some monitors nearby. And you see what appear to be neural scans of some kind. You're not really sure. Blowback, you might actually know. Roll me logic plus medicine.
Okay.
Logic plus nanites.
Logic plus medicine. Alright, so... Oh, man.
Pug's just rubbing his eyes. Like, what?
Can I get help from my med kit? Oh, wow. Yay!
6. Yeah,
Wow.
you recognize these. These are like high intensity, very, very good resolution scans of someone's brain. And, you know, there's some fuzziness in certain parts. It looks like there's slight damage. Maybe not damage is the right word. Maybe some sort of rewriting of the synapses and the pathways. It looks like someone's been resculpting parts of this brain.
Is that why it was thick as shit?
I think he might have been dumb before that.
He's
mean,
dead,
no,
man.
well-
We can stop with the cheap shots.
I mean,
no.
There is a line. There is
Come
a
on,
line.
come
You
on, come
crossed
on,
it,
come on,
man.
come on, come on.
You started
I mean,
peeing
when
on
I-
the corpse of the puppy you stamped on until it died.
When I went to the restaurant with him, he was not a dumbass.
Well, I don't know what
when
it
we
is.
met him in the gym, he was
I mean,
not a dumbass.
I don't have a comparison beforehand, so I can't really compare, but it looks like the nanites are rewriting certain parts of the brain. I mean, it looks like personality and so on. I mean, memory seem to be untouched. This is really fascinating. And more fascinating, in fact, is I ran the blood. Those hunter nanites, it looks like the wireless system had been hacked and all of them been subverted. It looks like the actual nanites in the bloodstream had been started to convert them over.
I'm still gripping my pistol. It's my only hope.
Oh,
She's gonna
shoot
try
the
and-
blood.
She's gonna be like, and now I must kill you, and pull a shotgun. I'm like, ah!
Oh, so let me get this straight. So the good nanites got changed into bad nanites, so we essentially gave him more bad nanites.
Pretty much. Exactly, yes.
Yeah.
It looks like we probably doubled the amount of nanites in the system.
Go us! Hey!
Yeah, that was probably not the cleverest idea. But also, these nanites are really, really interesting. They're rewriting his brain. They're particularly going for that. But they also seem to be pervasive throughout the entire body. Not just the bloodstream, the tissue as well. Organs, all of it is riddled with it. Yeah, don't touch that bucket over there. And she just gestures to a bucket in the corner where you see some bits of internal organs, blood, viscera, next to the carved open corpse that's currently in a body bag. But fascinating stuff. I really want to take a sample, but it's probably not a good idea. These things, they stick around for a while. They go inactive if you take them out of the body, but you then provide them with a small electrical current in a sort of a field like a body, and they start to act again, provided they can get access to nutrients, etc. Although, funnily enough, if you actually give them a high enough electric field, they tend to go dormant again because it would overload their system. So it's probably safe enough if we continually run an electric field through you and you don't get too close. You notice that her hair is actually slightly frizzy at the end, and she gestures towards a comlink that's been obviously makeshift to do something very different from what it's normally meant to do at her hip.
I now imagine Lydia's kind of looking like the tea leaves lady from Harry Potter.
Yeah, pretty
I don't
much.
know her name.
Yeah.
Fantastic description. Absolutely fantastic. I've got the image in my mind now. I know exactly what Lydia looks like from now on.
I tried using high voltages of electricity to actually damage them. It really needs to be very high. You're not really going to be able to wipe out nanites particularly easily with just low doses. As far as I can tell, there is no cure. Although I did find, interestingly enough, around the facial area on the troll, there was some infection. Looks like HMHVV, the very, very early stages of it. And it looks like that the nanites and the HMVVV were kind of destroying each other, and along with that, the surrounding tissue was starting to degrade slightly. From what I can understand, I mean, if we apply this to the entire corpse and a living human, which of course is a very high, that's a very long extrapolation, and you know, assume everyone's the same and it applies to all metatypes, but whatever, it probably wouldn't be a good idea to have HMHVV and nanites in the same body. That would probably be bad.
That face right now.
It's
It's just like, just being told, you've got prostate cancer, you're going to lose your mans.
I
That's
open
the
up
face
my little bottle of pills for HMVV and go, glorp.
You just take one.
I take however many I'm supposed to take.
One every 12
You
hours.
take one bottle.
So how did he get this on his face?
I'm not sure. I mean, there are traces of blood from, looks like dwarf.
From Blowback again when he said, how did he get out of his face?
I'm just gonna turn and face Blowback and judge intentions.
Turn around.
Blowback, also make me a body +3 check.
All at once.
All of the stuff happening at the end because then that makes views come
Just
back next
vomit
time.
all over everyone, Blowback. Make it happen.
Yeah, like one of those zombies from 28 Days Later. It's like, ah! That'll
3
infect
hits.
everybody.
Okay.
Chat, I know what happened. My character doesn't.
I'm gonna edge that.
I don't want to turn into a zombie.
I don't want to be a goblin. I don't want to stab people with me sticker.
Don't lie. You want to go to wow.
Me stab a...
Four successes. Okay. And that's where we're going to end it for tonight.
Glorp.
Lord.
Man.
The bottle's half empty.
With me sticker.
So we end it with Large threatening one of Pseudo's associates.
I dare that dude to come threaten me. I dare him. Come threaten me.
The rest of the group having found out some interesting information from the corpse of Tiny. And chat being very salty about the fact that some of us have to sleep.
5
Some of us
hours
have
is
to
not
sleep.
enough. Give
Let
us
me
more.
ask chat this. Did you guys enjoy the start of this episode today? Because I think it was pretty fucking fun having the drama at the start.
Oh, yeah.
That's what's gonna happen next time.
See, that's where you've got a fun start. It keeps the momentum going. There's no slow start as we think, oh, where were we? So you just straight in, like, bam! Shit's happening. Can't you get the boat engine fixed? Do you have some,
Nautical engineering
frigate-sized... that might actually get you somewhere, though. Yeah, that actually might work. You might need some very intricate repairs and specials, but...
Diagnostics on the thing he's trying to fix.
I've got Jimmy Rig. We're
The
good.
thing you're trying to fix is well prior to diagnostics.
It's fine. Diagnostic the whole thing. Hey, diagnostics the boat.
Diagnostic the nanites.
Okay,
You could actually fix it with nanites.
Yeah, sure. Dump nanites on it. What could go wrong?
Yeah,
Nothing.
nothing at all.
So yeah, we're gonna go through the tip list in a little bit. You can of course catch us back here Same time next week. That's 9 p.m. BST, 5 p.m. EDT, and what is it?
Actually, 4
p.m. Yeah, it's 5 hours, not 4. 4 p.m. PDT and 1 p.m. PDT. Yeah. And we can find out what happens then. Right. So, Avak Pseudo, where can people catch you until next week?
You can catch me at Avak on YouTube, so that's youtube.com/Avak. Also on Twitch TV/Avak, and on Twitter, Avak_, which is kind of annoying, but there we are. I think it's twitter.com/ Is it just / at the username there? I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I never remember. Yeah, so twitter.com/ Avak_. On YouTube, I am currently playing through Warhammer Total War Warhammer. Always get those wrong. Stellaris. Dark Souls 3 has been on hiatus for a couple of weeks because I've just been getting things back in order, but that should be coming back soon as well. I'm also playing Stardew Valley as well as RimWorld Alpha 13. I will probably be playing the new Theory of the Awakening DLC over the next week or two as well. And I stream whenever and whatever. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Just phases of the moon.
Wait, hold on, Avak. Chat has an important question for you.
Oh, what's that?
Avak, why the underscore?
Basically,
smart asses.
There's a better question. There's a better question. Why don't you have the underscore on your YouTube account?
There
Is it
we
because
go.
Avak underscore was taken?
Yep. This is the important thing here. We need to know.
basically, I've got my eggs in different baskets, right? If I do something
You're playing
really
both
so
sides?
bad with Avak that it becomes like toxic, Avak_ will still be fine.
What
But if
about
I do
Dark
the
Avak?
really bad with Avak_, Avak will still be fine.
Isn't that what you have
So I've
Dark
got, you
Havoc
know,
for? Dark Havoc
redundancy.
is where you do all the toxic stuff, so it doesn't overflow.
Oh, no, Dark Avak doesn't do Twitter. He's not that stupid.
Does he do LinkedIn?
No. Doesn't do Tumblr.
Good, because his
doesn't do
password would
anything.
have been compromised.
Indeed.
Stejo Cabo, where can people catch you, and what will you be doing?
You can find me over at twitter.com/Stejo or youtube.com/Stejo, where I'll be playing games, lots of games, playing games, lots of games. Yep.
If you want to watch lots of games, there
What
you
I
go.
do.
Splat, Blowback.
YouTube.com/SplatterCatGaming, and then also Twitch TV/SplatterCatGaming, where I'll be going live in a little bit. Right now on YouTube, I'm finishing up Turmoil, which is a pretty cool little oil digging game. I'm finishing up Slime Rancher, did an update on that, and then I'm playing a cool game from Adult Swim called Wasted that turned out to be way more. It's my surprise hit of like the last couple months. It's an amazing game. And then aside from that, I actually just started up Subnautica again, and this one should be running for a while because they put a ton of content into that game since the last time I played it. Like, there's a lot of things to get done.
Yeah.
And so anyway, that's where I'm sitting at right now with my channel. Swing on through.
And Shen Pug.
Shenpug is at youtube.com/Shenrer and twitch.tv/Shenrer. Oh wait, YouTube is Shenrer too. That's right. Don't ask. But I'm playing a lot of Hearts of Iron. I am still stuck on the game. It's been like a month now of Hearts of Iron. I can't help it.
You just can't quit it.
No, I can't. It's
I don't know
very
how to
entertaining.
quit you.
What about you, E? What's up?
Well, thank you for asking. I've been playing Stellaris, Hearts of Iron, Rumble from the Depths, and House of the Dying Sun on my YouTube channel. Probably doing a little bit same as the Twitch channel, which is, of course, all just /EnterElysium there. Same for Twitter, because, no, I didn't really feel the underscore. And yeah, Hearts of Iron, playing as communist Canada at the moment, took over the United States, took over Germany, took over everything.
Feeding us with the power of their free medical care.
I know,
Feeding us
right?
over with
Well,
pleases and thank yous.
They need to bring
Chat has
socialist
another-
medical care to America, right?
Chat has another very important question. If we're not feeding David, is he dead?
Have you wondered what that explosion was?
No.
I thought it was God's guys. Because David knew about the grenade.
There's two possible outcomes for David right now. Either he's got so much food he doesn't know what to do with, or David, his home, and all of his ghoul friends are dead.
He's gonna show up wearing all those guys' clothes and armor and guns.
Thank you for the food.
I
did
told
what
you there'd be more.
promised.
That's what I told him too. I told him there'd be more food than he could possibly eat soon.
You look very tasty. Anyway, we're going to read some tip messages.
Use a favor to save David.
We've still got 3 favors left.
Can I use a favor to get a hellhound for a pet?
Yeah.
I want an awakened dog.
What? He said yes. Let's get an awakened dog. Let's get a hellhound that can shoot fire for like ridiculous.
If you're using one of your favors together, I'm definitely getting an awakened ferret.
You know, hellhounds have like 6d6 initiative. Like they're crazy.
Awakened ferrets have like charisma out the wazoo because they're ferrets.
Oh,
it's like it'd be a better face than Caber. Well, actually, Pug's a better face
come on
than
now.
Caber.
Don't replace Caber just yet.
With an awakened ferret, though? Come on, don't tell me that you couldn't.
I will shoot that ferret.
As if.
I mean, none of you have animal handling, so the hellhound will probably like eat you all, but sure.
No, the favor includes training.
Yeah. Do you have animal handling?
Trained, tamed.
By Russian people.
It comes
Russian
with
people make the
skills.
best
It's got
dogs.
skills and all that. Do you have animal handling?
Pug, what about that 20 karma you've got just sitting there?
I've got 20
Yeah.
karma. I can get animal handling, but I'm probably just going to get more guns.
Get an awakened bear, an awakened grizzly. Ah!
Well, I mean, I get decent animal handling skills, but you're replacing me with a ferret, so fuck off.
So salty.
But the ferret
it's not
will
your
have-
fault. The 11 out of 10 is a ferret. God, it's so late.
The ferret will have even better animal handling skills.
It's
Handle
true.
itself.
Right, so tips. The one
That's
we
what we all
got
wish we could do.
yesterday was $1,000 from Chaos Dispenser.
Wow.
See fit to distribute favors as you will, but I wish to buy Blowback's health and safety. Here's an antidote to HMHVV. Anonymous. Okay, it's anonymous, but RP, right? So yeah.
I'm feeling pretty safe and healthy right now.
Except for the nanites that will turn his flesh into necrotic tissue.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
if we get on him.
yeah.
Half of his organs are currently producing more and more nanites all day.
I hope not. Otherwise, those organs are slowly killing themselves.
They said there was no nanites inside of me, and I don't feel like
Yeah.
I'm rotting, so I think I would notice large rotting patches on my body if
Mind
the nanites
you,
were fighting with the HMVV.
What if we hook Blowbag up to some sort of like life support stuff, put him in a tube, and just do experiments on him? We could sell the information through my information broker.
I'm not a fan of this plan. I'm gonna say it now.
How about we chop up all of your body and sell the parts for cash? You fan of that plan?
That would also work, yeah.
Large only wants your brain, man. We can get a new Decker.
So you can't really buy a character's health because like there would be no danger of like
Who was
death.
screaming?
Susie.
Oh,
She's playing Bloodborne.
The rage, the salt.
Wow, I thought we were salty.
I know.
It's been going on all night. It's just she's left the door open.
The salt is unreal.
But if someone chooses to use a favor to try and get an advantage somehow through a contact, it's possible. But you can't really buy someone's perfect health because then there would be no fear. $25 from Zunreal. I can't stay for the stream tonight. I've got to prepare for my final exam. Don't worry about me. I'm human, so I've got a lot of edge to use my extended intelligence willpower tests.
Nice.
Nice.
Yep.
humans represent.
Boo. $25 from Black Swimmer. Maybe way off track here, but has anyone thought about deploying EMP weaponry against the nanites? Yes and no. It doesn't tend to work very well against more modern electronics because they tend to have switched to using optical chips and optical wiring. Changed about late 50s. Some stuff still uses it, but some stuff is pretty immune to it. EMPs can do some damage against nanites, which this information you have now because it'll be in a written report from your lovely Lydia friend. And they will degrade nanites slightly, but they won't just remove them entirely. They tend to be fairly hardened for the entire purpose of, making sure they don't just go offline if that happens. They're pretty tough. Yeah, whoever designed these was very, very, very stupid. $25 tip from Echo. Don't die splat, aka Neo Dwarf Senpai.
As far as I can tell, that's the first time Splat's actually been punched and like had damage land on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've had to hit me with AoEs every single time before. It's been like explosives or like lightning strikes. Like shit that's faster than a dwarf, like lightning. That's the best thing you can find.
Good point.
Aside from that, though,
Things
I
that are
haven't been hit
faster
by
than a
shit.
dwarf, like lightning.
Yeah,
I
I've
think
still
you're
never been
I think you're
fucking shot.
unfairly representing your species here, Flowback.
I think that as a sample size, I myself am faster than everything but lightning, and meaner
I mean,
than
it
everything
took
but
Tiny
thunder.
3
so...
swings to hit you.
And
Yeah.
Avac, come on, you keep up with the times, right? Dwarves have won the 100-meter dash at the Olympics for 40 years in a row. I mean, you can't beat them.
Why are you putting down my Special Olympic dreams? Why you gotta hold me back like that? I'm gonna tell the
consider
internet
it.
on you.
You're gonna have
Advocate
nanites instead of
dwarves.
legs.
$6.28 from Tao. Please don't die, Blowback. Also, I'm not here next week, so consider this in advance. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. I did not die.
$147 from Waveform
Contract
of the
completed.
Transistor. I want to believe. Hashtag believe in Blowback. Thank you very much. I think this was all
Lots
coming
of
in at the
love for
beginning when people were
Blowback,
like,
damn.
shit,
I know,
Blowback might
apparently-
die.
Today was my day.
Yeah. Again, $5 from the Psychopath 13. Here's to a living Blowback. First show I've managed to get to live. Finished last stream this morning. Loving the series. Keep it up, gents. Thank you very much.
We
Blowback
love it
did
too. We're
survive.
not going anywhere.
1628 from Green Shadow. No message. Thank you much, Green Shadow.
Thank you.
$3 from Jammo. No message. Thank you much.
Jammo.
Another 266.27 from Chaos Dispenser. I like even numbers.
And the number wasn't even.
It wasn't even.
No.
Wasn't even.
And $2 from Kenyan Crusader. Late to the party, but happy to donate to it to keep it going. Also, I will provide more money if Blowback uses the choking ladder. Kenyan Crusader.
I forgot about the choking ladder. Bring my choking ladder!
I just love that every time a situation comes up where it's like, no, you can't do that. You're too short. Well, get the ladder. It's like, how do I get over this?
This is
car?
why Blowback
Remember
wants to be a
that?
rigger. Blowback wants to be a rigger so that he can get like little remote control cars, put a ladder on top of them, and then just go woo, and then just climb up the ladder.
Just stick little tiny legs to everything.
He just needs to start wearing high heels.
Hey,
That's all.
I know where you're getting that from. Plagiarizing. Fuck you. I'm gonna tell Rhapsody on you. You're stealing his stick. Lord.
And then finally,
rude.
$50 tip from Black Sun 388. Establish host connect London public grid access 555-48-758-5212. Ice pick ice protocols installed. Sentry protocol enabled. Encrypted line established online 5528425. Overwatch protocol established. Thank you very much, Black Sun. Yeah, you managed to get some sleep last night. Black Sun made sure you got some sleep.
And
Didn't
it did it
actually
on
do
cheap
anything.
too. Wasn't even that expensive.
Worthwhile money. Worthwhile money.
I just didn't
Chet says the dwarf should have a trampoline with him at all times.
Just like a little one.
Ah!
I'd have to have acrobatic skills for that though.
Oh, imagine like
About as
those
acrobatic as a brick.
blades the gymnasts use and stuff like that, but like retractable ones. You know, like those running blades.
Yeah.
He's got those like spring retracted and in the up position when he's walking around normally. When he needs to get up behind someone and garrote them, they just deploy and just hurl him forward in this massive bounding leap.
I think he more appreciates something like rocket boots.
Yeah.
Oh, now you just got to make things silly.
By the way,
Like Iron
Pseudo,
Man.
did you keep a feed on it? Like, did you just get the feed sent to you every time it updates?
Yeah, he was keeping
Sure.
an eye on it.
In which case, the bounty actually updated a few days ago. It's 50,000
For tiny?
for each one of the 4 members of that team.
Wow.
It might be worth it to steal the bodies from the morgue then. Just saying.
What makes you think they're still there?
That's true. We have tiny though, so that's 50 grand in the bank. I'm
We
buying
have
a motorcycle.
parts
What are
of
you guys
Tiny.
buying?
I'm buying a
a bunch of
motorcycle
little
too,
bags.
but it's going to be a
We're
really
putting
cool
back together.
motorcycle.
It did not say bounty for tiny fully assembled.
Yeah, just put him in a blender. It's fine.
And if you can get them alive, that's 100k.
Why didn't I have this information earlier? That would have definitely stopped him from pulling that bloody trigger.
Because we were
He would have been
busy.
like, nah, I'm going to pull a trigger. And all of a sudden, like, his
What was
gun
your
would, the
plan?
safety would have engaged, and he would have said,
We were busy.
100,000 for
You
a
know-
life.
no,
Tell
no,
me you
oh.
wouldn't have hesitated.
Elysium
Tell me you
said
wouldn't have let it try.
he was gonna wake up on the next turn, and then what the shit were we gonna do then?
Yeah,
What
but
was
for
the plan?
Idiot would
100,000,
totally have been able to do it.
for 100,000 new yen, Cable would have shot you.
Has anyone checked Suda's bounty recently?
Shut up,
Yeah,
Sid.
what's
They
the
haven't
bounty?
even looked. They haven't even looked. Shut your goddamn mouth.
I'm getting on
Pseudo
Google
has
tomorrow.
a bounty?
No,
Wait,
Pseudo
wait.
doesn't have a bounty. And every time you try to look at it through your comm links, that search is intercepted. It's like, no,
It's
no
just
hits.
redacted. It's just got marker
Oh,
over it.
there's
Redacted.
no hits.
Redacted.
Oh.
No hits.
So strangely,
Wait, did
no
none of you
hits.
think you've got, like, bounties on your head? Really? Oh, must be so
Pseudo
much
knows
children.
there's a couple of bounties on their heads. It's just he's the sort that wouldn't cash it in. You bastards.
If it's enough for me to retire, I'm an old man dwarf. I'm getting ready to
Yeah,
retire.
this is information that
Thankfully, it's probably very difficult for people like you to find the bounty on Pseudo.
this is information that Caber would
Unfortunately,
definitely use.
this black star around. It's like, oh yeah, for 500 new yen, I'll just find anything you want.
I'll find the pseudo first, and then I'll find the bounty after.
Poop. I might need to use another one of these favors. Yeah, can you move this boat somewhere very far away, like the Caribbean?
Ooh.
Well, we'll be going back into next week with 3 favors, a whole load of karma considering they managed to take down a prime runner. I might be able to post stats later. By the way, the reason that he was strength 15 is he's strength...
Because he was cheating.
Well, he's strength...
Oh, come on. No one would ever cheat.
Nanites making him stronger when he was already super strong. I call that cheating.
He's strength
Well,
10 normally. His added powers make him strength 14. And then the nanites basically can roll their nanite concentration, and every hit can boost an attribute. And he boosted strength, which he only got 1 hit out of 4, which is sad, but he managed to go up to 15.
In fact, think of it this way. If you're playing any type of game and you have something that's good in one area, wouldn't you buff it in that area to make it amazing?
I would make my nanites buff my wiener before I went to the
There
club.
you go,
It's
exactly.
was gonna
funny,
say,
but the thing
Caber
that was
buffs
going
something
through my
all the
mind
time.
was like,
Nanites,
Yay!
expand!
Yay, my new internet penis is here. Hey, regular penis. Shun.
In Nupchuck.
shun.
Well,
It's a
you
whole
say
new
that,
to Epine.
but in Chrome Flesh,
Yes, I have read the book.
and finally, 1480 from Slumbery Storm. I now need to fix my laptop because you lot are that funny. Oh, did we get some spray like drink over there? Ooh, oh dear.
I
Oh,
thought
dear.
Caber almost did that in the middle of the episode there.
I know,
Was that
like
not between
Caber recovered from that. I think there was possibly a little bit of a dribble down his bottom lip, but I know if I'd been drinking when Blowback had done that, it would have been over everything. My mic, my keyboard, my monitors. There would have been no recovery from me.
Oh, and there was no cyberware inside of Tiny.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
he's just used to add it. Yeah.
I didn't expect anything with him.
Yeah, when he was saying like, yeah, we'll get the cyber, I was like, isn't he like magical?
I think I keep getting him
it
mixed up with KO for some reason. I keep thinking KO whenever I think Tiny.
Well,
How
KO
much
has
karma did we get for
boobies.
this one?
Straight in with the karma.
He was probably so muscular. He had boobies technically.
Yeah, man boobies.
True, but whatever. If you want to fantasize about man boobies, go for it.
Yeah, we're a progressive society, and if a dwarf wants to
But I
fantasize
fantasize
about
about
troll man boobies, it's fine.
And on that note, thank you very much for watching. You can catch us next week at the
Why
same
do we
time.
end on that? Why is it going to be something stupid that I said? Damn it.
And stay shiny. Welcome to the shadows.
Take care, everyone.
Bye bye.